What up? It's your boy Void 8, and guys, Void is right around the corner, literally a week away. So this is going to be interesting because this is the last one, and it is Void. And from what I'm hearing, there's a lot of close ones. Like a lot of players are on the top notch of the rankings, and a lot of these nations out there, they're fighting other hard nations. They're actually winning. Um, I will say that us in the 736, we are not going to be taking the top place, of course. But I tell you what, head of state was what I'm talking about. But it is going to be interesting to see 799 versus 667. That's going to be interesting to see about it. Um, but anyways, we will be facing Nation 700. We have played them many times before. We have won every single one of them, but that doesn't necessarily mean that we're going to win this one because I will give them credit. They are bubble tight. They're very disciplined. Um, so it's going to be pretty interesting. I do want to talk about other people's stuff. So Tip in 567. I know you guys have a pretty tough matchup coming up. Who are you guys playing over there?
Well, it hasn't started yet, but
Right, but you already know who you're playing. So like
no, I do. We have 621.
like I said, a tough matchup. and here's the thing: I know there's bad blood between you two nations.
What are you talking about? I have no
Don't,
idea what you're referring to.
yeah, okay.
No
Uh,
idea.
okay. There's been bad blood between you guys for a while. I don't know if it's been like squashed or anything, but um,
Don't know. I think it's just. I don't know. I don't think we necessarily have bad blood. I just think it's just people having fun and strutting their shit.
well, I do know that it's void. So I mean, this is real. This isn't the whole frenzy, and it's real. It's on both
We do in
nations.
Void, and I'm sure they're going to do what they do in Void, and we'll see who does it better.
Wow, and I do gotta put it out there that I know that 567 did they did their they did their personal merger, not the game merger, but they took 619's top players. Matter of fact, almost an
Not
entire
even that. I wouldn't
alliance.
even say it's. We don't like to use those words. We took, I think 20, 25, up to 30 maybe of active players.
Active players.
That's what we were shooting for. We're not shooting just for top. We want people who want to play and have fun, enjoy the game, and be active. That's the key. It does that involve some big spenders. Does it involve average spenders, below average, everything. We want everybody who wants to come and have fun, enjoy the game, and as long as they're active, that's all we ask.
Well, I think I want to put this out there. There's a couple things that we do got to touch on, and I know Killer Sean from 847 wants to say something that was mentioned last live, but he's going to have his time to say it, but he's going to have to wait. But people need to understand that when nations do a merger like what happened in 567, it takes a long time to be able to produce those kind of cities to you know
Yeah.
to hand out to a different nation players to come over. And also it takes like 619 those players that did come over to take that walk away from
Yeah.
what they already built and start over. Not really start over,
Yeah.
but like let's just say you got a city like mine and you jumped in like a 41 that's I'm not even going to say maxed out anymore because it's not that's pretty strong, but then jumping into like a 39 that's like a little bit not you know what I mean. It takes a big
Absolutely. Absolutely.
it
But
is
you
a
have to weigh. You have to weigh it. Are you looking for activity? Are you looking to be, like a new nation where you're the only big player, or you want to have fun and enjoy the game? I'm
it,
not saying they didn't enjoy the game, but there's different levels of enjoying the game, and this is a different level, as you all know, when you get those big group hits.
oh
And that's
absolutely.
that's what that's what we all want. That's what we all strive for. We both had the same focus and the same wants and or desires per se in the game, and we were a perfect match. And everything's going wonderful. I can't say enough about them. They're phenomenal guys, players, gals. We got everything, and we are grateful for all of them. And it's going great. I really can't say enough about it.
I will say one thing, like because I mean you guys are going against 621. You know that's like
Hmm.
you throw a nation like 621, 425, 219, and this will be your guys' first void, right? Together as playing.
Yes, we played
So
Frenzy together,
it,
but this will be our first Void.
yeah,
Yes,
Frenzy's different. We all know that. But I
of
mean,
course.
as a first void, this is going to be your test, and I do want to put it out there because I don't want to like if you guys don't win, get discourage anyone. But like, if you don't win the first void, so be it. Get to know your players, get to know every you figure things out, and then you become very dangerous, very dangerous.
I think the group of guys that we got, the 25, 30 guys, whatever we got, are all the active, super knowledgeable, know how to play the game, and they all love Void too, or they wouldn't have come to the nation that they did to do what we did.
Exactly.
So I think we don't have any issues. I think I mean, I don't want to say we're 100% prime because nobody is, of course,
Right.
but I want to say we're 99% prepped and ready to go. I mean, I think it's going to be a fun void. Do I expect a bunch of bubbles? Yeah. Do I expect both sides to go balls deep? Absolutely.
Absolutely, people are saving for this. So this is like
Yeah,
the this is like the GC kind of or the Super Bowl for these two
absolutely.
nations, guys. Like it for a lot of nations, it's just like oh, it's just void. But for these two nations, it's like it means something. Like I can't even stress how much it means for these players. But but
And I think we're going to have fun, but I don't think it's going to be a hard void. I mean, I hate to sound, that way,
uh,
but I don't think it's a hard void. And I say that because they've been beat by two or three nations in void that we've dominated.
right.
Dominated. Keep
But
that in mind.
but you also got to keep in mind as well that not all voids people are active. Meaning, like
True, 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 true. I'll go with that. I'll
there
agree
might
with
be
you.
like certain players, and you know who I'm talking about, that might be on vacation at that time. That they just
True, very, very true. And I'm not saying they won't come hard. I fully believe they will. I just think that we live for void. There's a difference between a nation that lives for void, and we all know what 621 lives for. They live for GC and EW. That's their niche. That's their, you know what I mean? That's what they love. And nothing bad about that. I mean, everybody, like we always say, picks the events that they want to roll deep in.
right.
And we do too. And our niche is void. Theirs is not. Theirs is GC and EW. And like I said, they do a great job. But our niche is void, and we do a phenomenal job.
It's gonna be. I do want to ask you. I do want to ask you because I actually have to work in this upcoming void against 700, so I won't be very active. Please do record some of your guys' live um, hits.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
Even if you lose, I think it means more for a nation to be able to put out there that yeah we lost this match. It means more, like in an attack. You know what I'm talking about, than just
Yeah,
showing
no.
all wins.
Yeah, I think it's going to be a balls to the walls, 1 through 4. What dummy saved the most amount of resources? And then, I don't know. Well, I've never played 621 in Void, so I can't really say. I mean, I don't know if they're going to try and get the lead and then bubble. I don't know. I would like to think they wouldn't. I don't think they're known for that. So I don't think they will.
They are
But
not.
we definitely aren't that. We're going to, whether we're ahead or we're behind in phases 1 through 4, we're coming deep. I
I will.
promise you that.
I'll say from I'm knowing 621, they do not just recruit and bubble. They are fighters, so it should be very fun for you
Yeah, I'm hoping it
guys.
is.
Oh
I
yeah.
hope it is. I really do. Somebody's going to get hurt. You know how Void is. Somebody's going to get hurt. I mean, it could be me. Shit, who knows?
Oh my god, what is your BP at right now? I have to know.
BP is at currently at 324 million, but I expect it to jump up quite a bit.
Ooh,
And
you
I don't
are
have.
you are in that you
Yeah,
are in
I
that.
am. I am. I am.
Ooh, I mean
I am.
that's the, like I know a lot of people see like for like my city is at 352 million, which in my area I'm kind of safe, but down by you guys that is the sweet spot. Like ooh,
It
that's
is. It is.
that is
It's
the oh
burnable.
boy.
It's burnable. It's definitely burnable. I'm not going to lie to you, but I think let's put it this way: just like you and I both know, we go to a nation that knows that can burn us. We're not going alone.
Yeah, you're not playing. You're not playing stupid.
If I'm unbubbled, I promise you, there's 60 to 80 players that are waiting for me waiting for you to hit me. I promise you that.
Right.
Except I've got 22 million troops that are sitting there waiting for you, plus 60, 70, 80
Right.
players of troops.
That
That's a
is
whole nother ballpark. You run in there even with 60, 70 players, they're going to lose 6, 7, 8 million troops.
I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong.
Especially when I've got 6, 7 million havocs sitting there waiting.
Oh my god.
You know what I mean? I mean that's
Yeah.
and keep in mind MMRA players get the most kills. So can you imagine 6 million havocs? And I'm running. I think by the time we have void, this is crazy to say because I never thought we'd ever say this, but I think by the time we have void, I will be over 2,400 melee HP and close to 2,300 attack,
So what
which
am
is absolutely insane compared to how we used to play back in the day.
so yeah, and guys, I hate to say it like this, but builds have changed. Builds have with all this new officer equipment and plane equipment that's came out, builds have starting to have to change. Like the old builds are not working anymore. For the most part, I'm not saying like these mega whales out there. Yeah, they're gonna still work for them because they're just so fucking strong that it's gonna take a different build to even compare to them. Like to get into their class, but builds have changed. I'm not. It's being tested right now throughout a couple players, and
No,
Hey,
for
what
sure, for sure.
what what percentage would a 41 be scared of attacking a 38? Like if you were at, let's just say, a 38 1600 LRA, would that be something they think about, or no?
so
It would depend on troops,
yeah, like
how many troops they have.
so. Are you talking about you're talking about like their actual strength? If there was 38 and he was at, if I knew he was at 16 or 1800, if he was at 1800 flat and he was at like 100 million or 100 million BP, I'd still hit him. So I'd try to solo him.
Hell yeah,
I
we
would
would
try,
look for him.
but yeah, but you're talking about
So do you think for a LRA player, it's a good idea to speed to 40 to get those cannons and the flame tanks?
well, what is your stats at? Like attack, melee, HP, your
Right
increased
now
attack.
I'm
You know what?
almost 1300 melee and a little over 1400 LRA, and I'm at 38. But
Well, post
I'm
post post your stats real quick, and so I can decipher what you got going on, because there's a lot more to it than just melee HP and long range attack. A lot more that will.
Yeah, and the plane
sure.
has so much damage stuff.
I
The new
know.
equipment, Woody, it's
I
insane.
know.
I got the
Oh my
first four
gosh.
planes up to 15. And I love that when you go up a level, it's 2.2%. Like that is awesome.
What did you see the last level plane at once you get to 22? Did you see what it takes to get one level of that stuff ramped up?
Dude, I'm at level. I'm on the last one at level 20, and just to go to ramp 21, I'm just like, yeah, that's gonna wait. that's
Well, and here's the crappy part: 21 doesn't do nothing for you. You got to get to 22 to raise the other stuff.
Yeah, I know.
I found that out tonight. I
That's
was like,
why I.
shit.
That's why I said, yeah, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait. It's gonna take a while.
And it's 530 of those first things just to do that the base level. I'm
It's
like, golly, it's $100,
yeah.
over $100.
So from 20 to 21 on that last one, you're talking about 525 of the expensive things.
Yeah, the machine gun, I think it's called.
Whatever you want to call it. But
Golly, Woody, that's just. Does anybody know? And I'm not changing topic. Does anybody know has anybody maxed a level yet to find out what level it maxes?
55.
No way.
Yeah. So
Shut up.
someone
Shut up.
Do you have
55?
confirmation of that, Woody?
actually okay. One of these go to 55. It's either these go to 55 or the lab. I want to say it's the other one. I don't think it's the lab that goes to 55. Or maybe no, I don't think it's the lab. But one of these have been confirmed. I think it's these that go to 55.
Well, I will say that machine gun to go from level 20 to 22, you have to do it to do one whopping level.
What was it
So you
like?
have to do two levels to get one level on the other thing, on the other side.
Isn't it like 675 or somewhere around there to go to 21 to 22?
No, it was more than it's 525 per level. What do you look at it? And it goes, I think the level 22 was 530.
Oh,
And then level
so it's
23,
jumping up five par level, or is it jumping? That's what
that's what I'm checking. I'm checking right now for you. I'm going to check because I'm on level 22,
Okay.
so I can tell you. No, it's more than that.
So
Golly,
what is
makes
it
me
from?
sick
What is
saying
it to
it.
go? What is it to go from where you're at to the next level?
22 to 23 is 576.
Okay, so that's two levels difference between. So what's the difference between 520, 576 from 525? That's like 50. So it's going up 25, 24.
Yeah, it's about 25 each shot.
Yeah, each shot, which is a lot. That
You know what? I
that's
didn't realize that the first one to go up to 21 is only 206.
yeah, I did
But
notice
then
that.
you go to the last one, it's like 2.5 times the amount.
For instance, the second one in from the equipment from level 20 to
Hmm.
21 is only 247. The
Yeah,
golden
you're
one.
absolutely right. Yep,
So
that's crazy.
yeah, it is crazy.
Well, I'm chasing that final one, which you know what I'm chasing.
Yeah, I know what you're chasing. I mean, and honestly, for a mega whale such as yourself, this final one, trying to get this one, the melee damage reduction, is actually very smart. Very smart because everyone knows that increased damage to melee is it's OP right now. So how
Yeah,
do you,
it's huge.
so how do you defend that? How do you counter that? And this is it. I mean, it's not cheap, but it's fucking overpowering.
There's no way you're going to convince me those go to 55, Woody. I'm just putting the math to it. It's
Not
$100 currently at a level. Per
who
level. You're telling me that I'm
who
3 grand,
someone
three
someone
no
someone
I'm
showed
3,500.
doing this again, Woody. I look in the
someone's
spreadsheet server and
someone
forward it here.
hold on, someone showed, yeah, someone actually posted a screenshot of the VIP saying it goes to 55. Again, I don't know if it's this or if it's the actual
Can't be the inner stuff. There's no way.
yeah, it
There's
can't.
no way. We would be OP beyond OP, Woody,
Yeah,
if they gave us level 55.
I think it's the equipment, this right here.
Well, do the math. To get me from 20 to 22 to do one level on the other part.
I know. Well, I mean, you think about it, I can see it going to 55.
So
You know,
if I go to 24, that would put me at level, what was it? I'm level 14 at 22.
well, let me tell you something. I think it definitely can go to 55, and the reason why Random even says 30 and 55. So these go to 55, and the other one goes to 30. So if you look at the warplane upgrade, that goes up to 55. And there's a
Mm.
lot. There's only a handful of people out there that are at 55. When I'm talking about handful, I mean like maybe 10 in each globe. I'm not
But
talking
you're
about
telling me
points.
you think the other ones go to 30 though then?
Yeah.
Holy moly.
Well,
Look at the amount of increase you'll get. Look at the bottom skill
I'm
with the
aware.
melee.
I'm aware. I'm aware,
I mean,
brother.
that's a point 0.8 each one, Woody. That you're talking
I'm
how many
aware.
more levels? That's 17 times point 0.8 what that would raise you.
That's like, oh my god,
Dude,
like 30, 40%. More than
well, it'd
that. More than
be
that. More than that.
no, it wouldn't be. Well, the total thing would be less than 30. The total thing would be like 24%
I think it's more.
max.
I think
No,
it's
zero point 0.8 times 30, Woody.
yeah,
Do the
but
math.
I think later
It's
on,
24.
and correct me if I'm wrong. I think later on that point eight might actually start getting bigger.
Oh
Because
shit, you may be right.
because
Damn it, I hate you.
if you remember the talent skill when we were
You're
doing
right.
this last one, it started jumping more.
Yeah, you're right. No, you damn it, you're right.
Sorry, sorry.
Golly, man. But here's the thing: they're not even offering enough packs for us to even get there. I mean,
Not
it's
yet. Not
ridiculous.
yet. I
At
mean, but
575 a shot, you can only do a couple
so
levels.
well, let me ask you a question. If you were Camel, would you rather someone get there now, or would you rather this be a long game strategy?
I mean, I don't think. I mean, Camel wants it all. Let's go with that.
Well, I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Any company out there, they want profit's not a bad word, but
Yeah.
if we're being real, how do you? Because everything that they've been coming out with off-street equipment, so on and so forth, people are maxing out within 3 months. So how do you put something out there that's going to last 3 years? Here it
Well, the
is.
average player is not going to do that. Obviously, what we're doing. I
Right.
mean, most people are going to go up, so many levels and call it a day.
I'm
But
not
you
even
talked
doing that.
about
I'm not even doing that. Like that's fucking
you,
crazy.
you talked about build. I will say this, Woody. I'll agree with you, but on one stat thing, I think the build isn't necessarily how we have our stats, like how we think of the old build.
Mhm.
I think it's the long run, like you're saying, of who does what first.
Correct. Correct.
I think that's more of the build because if you like focused on one thing because it's so expensive, you couldn't focus on all of it. You focus on one thing, whereas another guy may focus all his stuff on another thing, and I think that could change up the builds per se.
Excuse me. I just drank some soda. Well, I mean, with the build things that's going on, like with like for instance right here, the reduced damage taken to melee. That's huge. Like people don't understand how huge this is. It's fucking
Oh, it's
huge.
beyond huge. It's amazing huge.
And like for instance, when your front line dies, goodbye. Goodbye. Or even that reduced damage taken from mid range. That's huge for long rangers to go against you guys.
Yeah, no, for sure. And I think with C44, coming out hopefully in the near future, you got to be careful what you do too.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
I think a lot of thought needs to go into it.
Well, so let me ask you: if someone's got the reduced damage taken from mid range at max, how bad is that going to affect you? And if let's just say their stats are similar to yours, or just a little
I'll
lower.
give you I'll give you an example. We have Jackal. We have 621 in the mines, needless to say. And Jackal did a lot of the mid-range damage, and it helped him a lot. He's like 4% higher than me, and I'm mid-range too.
It stopped.
So
It stopped your kills quite a bit, didn't it?
I think it probably gave him a 20 to 40,000 kill ratio better by
That's,
doing it.
oh my god, that's huge.
Now that
Is
being
that
said, I caught
44 going to benefit the long range player?
no.
So real quick, here is that message from the VIP lore line. Hello there. There is an update to this information. Currently, the highest level of warplane equipment is 55, and the highest level of the warplane equipment skills is 30. So it is verified.
So what do they? Okay, yeah, no, you're right.
So
Son of a
that
biscuit.
is verified. So this isn't going to be done, guys. I don't even the mega whales are not going to max out anytime soon. It's going to take a while. It's going to be like how the plane the modifications were or in the levels.
No, you can't. You can't. It's just impossible. I don't care who it is. You don't. There's not the packs aren't off. They did offer the one.
I seen it
in the daily. Just
in the
recently.
daily. That's every Thursday night now.
But
Wednesday.
that's only the base. That's the base level, though. Unfortunately.
That is a base level, but again, it, okay, let's be real. If we're talking about a business, what is the average amount that people are we'll just say mega whales are spending per day? Okay, so let's just say that these mega whales spend $5,000 a day, on average. Okay, so if they've already hit that $5,000 and they want them to continue to spend on other things without burning themselves out financially, how do they do that? They make something last long, so it's a consistency of spending to get that to max. Versus,
Yeah.
would you rather? Let me ask you: would you rather have the money now, or would you rather it trickle in and continue to trickle in?
I agree with
Woody,
everything.
I think it's also that they want the lower players to keep spending as well, because if the whales
Correct.
get too far ahead,
I was going
the
to say
lower
that.
spenders, they just drop out of the game.
I agree with you 100%.
That's true.
I think they slowed the bigger spenders down on purpose for exactly what he just said.
I kind of 100% agree with that too. But in reality, I mean, they are so far ahead now already. Like for instance, I remember when I would hit someone back when it was like C38, I'd get close to like 800 maybe or a million kills. Like that used to be huge. And then 41 came out, and then it jumped up to like 2,500,000. Now I'm hitting people getting like 4 million kills. I mean. And these are like C38s that I'm hitting with reinforcement. I mean, it's can you imagine losing 4 million troops? Like I'm talking about your hospital's already full. 4 million troops, if not more, off a solo hit or a fucking SOS. That's
insane.
Even as a fucking whale such as yourself, that hurts. Like you're just like, oh my god, it hurts. It fucking hurts on a solo, on a fucking solo.
I lose 100K troops, I cry. Shit.
Well, I mean, 100K, you can get that. Well, how many troops you think on average we'll just say every month, void to void, you can build? 250,000?
How many you can build?
About 250, 350 troops.
I mean, are you talking about a whale? Are you talking about an average player or just a non-spender?
On an average player.
An average player usually can recruit, I would say, 1 fleet, maybe 2 fleets in a month, would be my guess.
And that's that's not like speeding it up or anything like that, So
yeah, that's doing the dailies, and that's doing whatever little recruits you can get up and spend in the events.
Yeah, so it's keeping it fairly close. But imagine the 4 million losing 4 million on a hit that your hospital's already full. That hurts. Even those whales, because it took them a while to get to where they're at. Even if they are fucking max spending recruiting, it still takes time.
Yeah, you ain't lying.
You ain't lying, he says.
It's expensive. It's. I will say this: with all these new packs, the whales or anybody who's going, pretty hard on it is accumulating more gold than we ever did before, or at least in a long time.
Right. Real quick. So before you get through this, because I know Killer Sean wants to talk. If you want to mic up and clear the air with what you said in private with me, that's fine. If he decides to mic up, Killer Sean, is that you from 847?
Yeah,
There it is.
I'm good right now, man. I'll jump in a little bit. I'm good listening to the plane talk, man. It's blowing me away that you can go to freaking 55. That's insane.
Well, this is not a 2 month game. Okay, if this was a 2 month game, this would have been called fucking Call of Duty Black Ops. You know what I mean? This is a game where they want you to play for 10, 15 years. You know what I mean? Like, this is one of those games that it is gonna rob your life. If we're being real. But
Camel should have been called Leech.
I mean,
Hey,
well,
Tip, I do have a question for
If you
Tip.
got whales spending $5,000 a day, and you got regular spenders spending 1,000 a month, man, this is going to be a challenge.
it's part of
What's up?
Hey, Tip, what did you say that your state when you said your stats, was that mid range HP or melee HP?
Melee HP.
Okay,
2400.
I thought you said mid range HP 2400 for a second. I was
No, my attack should be like 2300.
like, I got you.
that's
Okay.
fucking insane.
Hopefully, that's the goal, anyways.
That's
That's still
insane.
sick.
That's insane. And here's the thing, guys. Everyone, I've seen people with lower stats than me be able to beat me because they have their stats are different than mine. They have. I'm gonna have to just bring up my stats and kind of show what I'm talking about. Like,
Here we go.
so right here, not buffed them at 2177, 2169. Everyone's all like, "Oh, you're strong," but those ain't the stats you should be looking at. Yes, those do matter. These stats down here is what really matters. Increased damage to melee troops, 113.1. Reduced damage taken from long range troops, 105.5. These are those multiplier stats. Okay, they're not 105 percentage off the stats. This is 105% of the entire fleet. You understand what I mean? Or in the entire city's worth of troops. That's what the multiplier means right now. Like, they're huge. And then these new stats. I mean, 11.4 reduced damage taken from what is that? That new stat from all troops from melee. So like
You're missing one down there. What's the other new one? I thought there was another new one.
I didn't. If there is, I think it's that disruptor that I haven't gotten yet.
Okay. I know there's another one down there.
Yeah, I think it is the disruptor one.
Let me look. I'll tell you.
This
Has
one
anybody
right
gotten the one that revives your Titan or Warplane, whichever one dies
here.
first?
Yeah, I got it right here.
Yeah.
How's that?
Absolutely.
What does that look like?
I'll show you.
Looks amazing.
I'll show you.
Because we were talking about it and we were like, it'd be funny if they came back looking like a zombified.
No, I'll show
The
you.
other one is reduced damage taken from Warplane is the other one.
Yeah, that is the last one. So
Yeah.
right here, this guy right here, very super strong. His stats are just fucking phenomenal. Like
Let's see
23,
this.
23, 26 melee HP, 22, 32
Oh,
long range.
moly.
And then down here, he doesn't have the last one though.
Oh, he doesn't have the last one either.
Wait, I take it he does. He does.
No, he's missing the Warplane one I just told you
Yeah,
about.
the one you
reduced damage Warplane.
the one that you said that he's missing, but he's got the last skill that I have.
Yeah, that's nice too.
Yeah. So this guy right here, he's 113.
He's strong.
Yeah, he is strong.
Look at that melee defense. Holy moly.
Yeah,
Baby.
he's strong, and he's not even buffed up.
Oh, he beat you with 540 gauge troops.
He's not even buffed up.
Oh my goodness gracious.
So we'll watch this replay.
That dude is sick.
Yeah, he's a max spender. He is like
He was MRA, wasn't he?
No, I think he's long range.
Yeah, you're right.
So watch one of my either my Titans or my plane up here. You'll see a little green thing with a plus sign like a heal. It's gonna be the male Titan that falls first.
How come his Titans health aren't dropping?
Shut up. Right there, right there. You seen
There
that,
goes.
right? You seen it,
Yeah,
right?
dude.
It gave it an additional 20%. Basically, it added another hit, allowed
It
another
didn't
hit.
help though.
No, this motherfucker's so strong. Like literally, he's
I
super strong.
saw. He's stupid strong.
Like he is literally fighting me with one arm tied behind his back. Like
He is.
Hey,
like
Woody, I bet you would slap him in. I bet you would slap his nation in void. So who cares about his stats?
we would, and we have. But I will say one thing because we did face a Lock Nation just the last Void. Although they didn't bubble, and I don't know if they know how to play Void. I would say if some of these Lock Nations actually played Void the way how we play it, we would all be in some trouble. And I hate to say it like that, but if they played the way we played, we'd be in some trouble, guys. Like at least the 700s, because they got a lot of super strong cities out there. A lot of them, and they do a lot of reinforcing and defending, and they'll defend with 40, 50 people. They have no problem defending. They just don't want to lose troops, and I think that's what it comes down to why they don't even fight, because they don't want to lose troops. At least the whale portion of it.
But why?
Yeah, I know, and that's why when you see in GC chat, oh well, your BP hasn't moved. Yeah, because I fight. Like we expect.
Woody's not a bubbler. He's a fighter.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna be probably. I don't know if I'm gonna do this void, guys. This void against, and I know 700 is listening, but I mean,
Who you have?
700.
Get out of here, you lucky bastard.
I don't know if I want to. I mean,
What do you mean you're not gonna fight?
mm,
Here, you come play 621. I won't fight yours.
you know who I'm talking about, Lord G.
Yes, I
That
want.
guy.
I want to find that fat T37 over there that talks all that mojo.
Yeah, that's
100 million BP, 110 million BP. Woody, you better hit him and not even think twice.
I know. I know. I will be working. So
Damn.
yeah, I know. But I don't know. I feel the more I talk about him, the more attention he gets. Kind of deal. He's one of those guys, and I know he's listening. I know he is.
He's gonna bubble. He ain't unbubbling,
Oh,
bro.
dude, he's definitely gonna bubble. Every time we fight him, he does nothing but bubble. Every fucking time.
He ain't doing nothing. He sure ain't coming to your nation. I assure you that. Not without a bubble.
I mean, let's put it this way: me and K, strongest players in our nation. I can both sit out Void and still win.
Yeah.
Now, I will give them credit that these guys are very tough when it comes to finding troops. So
Yeah.
they're bubble tight and they don't have more than they can hide. Very very disciplined when it comes like
They
that.
said they're undefeated.
They've never beaten us.
They claim they're undefeated.
Yeah, well,
Holy shit!
What do their officers look like?
garbage.
Tell us how you really feel, Woody.
They're trash. No,
Oh,
no.
no.
Now, I do want to put this out there. They do have a lot of good players and a lot of good, actually, some friends of mine in here. There's just one or two players that are in here that their mouth, like this guy, Lord G, his mouth runs so much, and I don't even understand why. Like, why? You're
I don't know,
running
but
you're running your mouth like a C-34, and that's it. Like, people see that stuff and they're like, what are you doing? Like,
What are his
they're not
Titans
even gonna
look like?
play. They're not even gonna play, Woody. They're gonna bubble.
no, they'll play, but they're gonna go after our
At
third.
what battle power do you start respecting people's officers?
Every battle power, we respect it based off the city level, not based off how high they are, per se.
So what? Yeah. So like what I do, I would like
Like if it's less than 15 million, you
No.
don't even think about it.
No, that's not what we said.
So you guys got to realize when it comes to what their officers should be when per level. Like it used to be what like 16 million for officers as a 38. No, 12 it used to be. So at 15, or I would just say like we'll just say 13, 14 million as a 38. You should move to 39, maybe 40. You see what I mean? Debo is at 40, so he is right about where he should be at 40.
He's good.
This guy's a 41,
A little light.
very, very light.
God, badges, man.
I would say he needs to be about 18 million for a 41 would be my bare minimum.
Yeah, I have nothing bad to say about this guy. He does fight. I have, he hides his troop very well. I did catch him once, but he only had like 100,000 troops in his city. But nothing bad to say about this guy. He doesn't ever
What is
talk. He doesn't talk shit. He doesn't. He just plays the game.
What does Titans look like?
Let's look. Oh man, I can't wait to see the fucking chat in my nation chat over this. Okay, Titans are at 2.2.
Ugh.
That's a 41? Or no?
Yeah, it's a 41.
Ugh.
Yeah. I mean, it really needs to be 2.4, 2.5. But I mean, he's on the right path. So
He is,
maybe he just spent a little uranium too fast. But he's still doing good.
I'm looking for Lord G's at 1.5, so he's got one gold Titan.
Where's the C-37 that we all dream of?
I think it's not that. You do just go to BP. They'll show it.
I just
It's a
shared
38.
Oh, there he
It's
is.
a
He
38
bumped
now.
up. So that's him now.
Yeah.
Oh,
I just shared a pretty juicy C-35 in the chat a second ago. What was his BP? 126 million, I
Oof.
think.
Ooh.
Nice.
Yeah, World 400, if you will.
Whoa.
What nation is he in?
Oh
World
my god.
400.
That's dangerous.
Lord.
That is dangerous.
That's not dangerous. That's yummy.
Yeah, for the enemy, but for your own nation, that's dangerous to have. Like whatever nation this is from, 400. You guys need to. I hate to say it because I know what he's doing. With 43 million kills, he's doing it to recruit, to help avoid recruiting. I understand that, but if that bubble drops, you say goodbye to Void. It's over. Like that is so many points. Oh my god.
That's a game ender, dude. Because like how like Lead was talking about how last time our stuff was so close with 425 and 385, that thing gets found.
Yeah.
It's a wrap. Especially at the end, because like he was saying, it was so close, more so to the end than the beginning. But that thing gets found, it's a wrap.
Oh, fuck.
But I got showed that today, and I was like, baby, what do you do?
Well, if I was this guy, or if I was 400, and they don't plan on burning him, which I don't think they will, because you can tell just by the where he's at, he does help in recruiting. I would force him to wear 3-day bubbles during that week, period. Like, you can't fight, you need a bubble, and that's it. Like, if you're going to keep those troops, you need a bubble, and you don't ever unbubble. Even in your own nation. Even in your own
100%.
nation. Because as a 35 and 400, they can't even compare one fleet versus all these other ones. There's no...
What do you think that is? Like 5 million, 6 million troops?
That's got to be like 7 or 8 million troops.
No. Well, let's see. I'm at 350. We'll just say 350. I'm at, and I've got 20 million troops. So let's do the math.
Yeah, but he's got lower tiers, so he's going to have more of them.
Yeah.
I would say between 5 to 7 million troops, and I think all of us would dream of hitting that city.
I
Oh yeah.
I would.
100%.
This would be a 5 fleeter for me.
Yeah.
Like I would definitely send 5 fleets. Even with reinforcements, I would send 5 fleets, or I would send my Titans, speed it back in, speed it back in. I would do something like that.
Yeah. I'm 50 million BP. I would send a fleet just of zombies just to eat this dude. Like,
well, I don't know with just zombies. I think it's going to take a lot more than just zombies, because you got to remember, although he has his Titans and playing in there, that's still a lot of troops. That's a
that
lot.
dude has. I just noticed it too. That dude has 4 badges unlocked. His stats are booty. But I get what you're saying for sure, though. Like,
Yeah, he doesn't have a lot of strength, but he has a lot of troops. We're dealing with that in our nation. We've got C-34s that are hitting 40, 50 million BP, and we're trying to tell them, look, if you want to recruit, that's great, but you got to reduce your troops and then keep recruiting for your dailies.
Yeah, that's
like how Woody says, paper tigers. that dude has a paper prop for a plane, but does not have a plane yet. You know what I mean? Like he's straight booty, dude.
Kind of
I think the
like,
new meta, Woody, is 3 to 5 fleets.
yeah. I mean, you're not
To be
wrong.
honest,
You're not wrong.
unless you're going for GC or something like that, or you know what I mean. I think 3 to 5 fleets is lethal. You know what I mean? Imagine
Even
a
in
big
GC,
player with
though,
3 to
you
5
want to hide
fleets.
those
That would be
troops, right?
lethal.
Because you don't want to give the individual points.
Well, okay.
Or am
When it comes to GC, if I see someone like this, because I do check. If I see someone like this in GC, not a lot of people bubble. We all know that because they're too busy sending out. I would fucking hit the city over and over and
Yeah,
over again. And I'm
you're
not
going to
saying it
get
to be.
nation points and individual.
Well, yeah, and I'm not saying that to be a bully or anything, but I would see something like this, and I'd be like, as a 35, this could be dangerous, even as a 35, because he can start hitting our 33s, 32s, 31s, 34s. He can hit them and continuously hit them. With like all he has to do is just send and start hitting them.
That's just smart play.
But as for like EW, I don't see Elite War with that kind of BP. You're not strong enough to where this matters. Is what I'm like for Elite War. You're not strong enough to have those kind of troops where it's going to matter.
I bet he's
Yeah,
300, 300.
if that was a 37 with that many troops, maybe would make a difference. But a 35, no.
Yeah. If he bumped up and promoted all those troops, it'd be a different story. Guys, I hope he doesn't think that I'm talking shit because I'm really not. I'm just being open-minded and jumping back to reality for him. It's very important that he knows where he's supposed to be. I don't know. If I couldn't. What if these are all T4s? Oh my God!
Then you'd have
Woody,
50 million troops.
A
at
50.
that level, you had to spend on speed ups to recruit that many. You should just spend your money wiser in other areas.
I agree. He should have.
But you said Nation 400, right?
Nation 400.
Maybe it's a trap
I
city.
don't know if you'd have to spend that much. I mean, that's a long ways ago, man.
So,
He-
well, I mean,
He
if
could.
put it this way, I think he would have had to spend. He's got 43 million kills, 2.6 million deaths. So at one point he got hit pretty hard. He doesn't really fight too much, and I'm not trying to talk shit. But I mean, if he's doing T4s, T5s, T6s, these are definitely not T10s. He's got a lot of them, and that might be what it's for. Like you said, a trap city.
Yeah.
Everyone sends reinforcements on it. Well, they're only going to fucking burn these T4s that he has, if that's the case. They're only going to burn the T4s, get 0 points, while all the reinforcements are taking points, even if it is a team hit.
Yeah, like Woody, you definitely brought it up a second ago whenever you were asking about his troop levels, because you remember how like Barry talks about the Steel Curtain City in
Yeah.
his city, and like I don't know if it was last Void or no, it wasn't last Frenzy because we had them. So yeah, before that it probably had to be the last Void. He got top 3. Dude had like 900 million points, if you will, overall, and he essentially. I don't know. I think it's a C37, but he runs a team of just himself with probably 20, 25 cities, and the dude stacks up mad points. It might be definitely something like that.
Yeah.
That would be insane. If I hit, say, 6 million T3s, I would probably leave the game for like 3 weeks. I would just be like, all right, bye, guys. I'm taking PTO.
He was
Woody,
fogged. He was
If
fogged.
if that's a trap city, he'd only get hit a few times, and he'd lose most of those troops because the hospital can't hold anything. So
Well,
it doesn't look like a trap city to me.
Well, question: could it work in Frenzy with that much BP? Say that's T4 and T3s, right? And he has maybe 1 or 2 regular attack fleets. But could that work in Frenzy if everybody reinforced with T5, T6s only?
that's
100%. It could work in. It could work in Void also. It just kind of depends on how you.
Void, you're gonna get them smushed though.
No, we just talked about it, and like Barry gives this guy praises all the time, and like I said, I've seen him and I've talked to him as well too. The dude has a C-37 City in 385. He's not crazy strong. I mean, just for conversation's sake, I believe he may be a free to play player. But last void that they had, he was top three overall. Think about that. He's one player. He manages 25, 30 other, and he's not giving away mad points. He's probably you can
He's in
probably
here.
check. He's
He's in.
probably a Steel Curtain's not in here. If he is, that's awesome.
Oh,
But
still. All right. Never mind.
I remember
but
Steel Curtain because I remember when we had Void against 385 and
yeah,
I zeroed him out and
yeah.
Barry said
And
thank
he
you.
was damn it.
But
How
is
do
he?
you how do you take care of that many accounts though? How do you make that many like?
You gotta do you
it's it's
people in this game they have to have they like this game so much to where they're always playing the game. Okay, so it's the same way as these farmers that have 50 cities. You know what I mean? They log into one, they do their dailies. They log into the second one, they do their day. They love the game that much. Versus
yeah.
like us mega whales, we're just like we're doing our dailies, we're doing a little bit chatting, and we're logging off and coming to Discord.
100%, 100%, and I think that's what he does, and because like what do you know? Just because like Barry's talked about him so much, like Panda is a very strong player in three eight
Absolutely,
five.
absolutely.
Like one day just because of their say languages, they got into a disagreement, and Panda was just like trying to zero the dude, and he kind of did, but like he just the amount of troops he lost like compared to what Panda's stats are versus what Steel Curtains is, if you will. And it's kind of funny because like Steel Curtain, his emoji or avatar, if you will, is a badger, right? And
Right.
it's like, all right, cool. So, but Panda did that and he lost, I don't know, conversation sake, we'll call it 10,000 troops, if you will, off of a couple fleets. And then Panda was just like, Badger is tough or something like that. It was just so funny, He was just like, don't have disagreements with him, or something. It was just, but like, no, it's kind of easy because like you got to think about like your reinforcement capacity, and that's where the guy has maxed the game. How Woody was saying, like certain people kind of come on, do their dailies, yada yada yada. This guy is a free to play player, so doing dailies on say 20 cities is kind of easy if you're not paying a dime on any of them. He's just gradually progressed and what have you. And he traps dudes mad hard. You know.
I'll say when I was playing in 373, I had 30 farms, and I would log into them daily,
Mhm.
and all 30 of them like when I first woke up, on my lunchtime, and before I went to sleep, and I would just log into them, do what I gotta do, send them out, and it would take about an hour and a half to do all 30. So you figure players with like 50 accounts, maybe 2 hours. Uh, you know what I mean? It doesn't take long.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you're saying
And
this guy
and
25
and
and
zombies
he
and
reinforced.
zombies and zombies count on reinforcement troop levels either. So that's the thing. Like the dude has literally I don't know. He's just a G, and I'll kind of end it at that, just because I don't want to give away all the stuff. But like, the dude is a G. It's so hilarious. Like he is mobbed certain cities, and it's so crazy.
Hey
He
Woody,
took Void
I see
Pirate
you shopping.
not too long
Your
ago.
mobility's full. You need to empty that.
Yeah, I know. Give me a sec here. I gotta still do some of my dailies. So I think the one most overrated thing that people forget is that the serum is so freaking important.
Yeah,
I've
he was
caught.
like, he was like, he was like, Woody, don't buy stuff, kill zombies. Calm down,
No, no, I'm a regular player. I just wanted to let you know, for us regular people, we notice that stuff.
Oh, trust me, I am aware. Like, see, I haven't. I usually do my dailies first, and then I would throw my zombies on. But I had a live I had to prepare for, so I had to stop doing this and prepare for it. There's a
That's,
lot that
that's
goes into preparing for to do a
well,
live.
I do try to spend a lot on officers, but damn, monsters are such a bonus for a regular spender.
You're not wrong. It is. It is a bonus.
So when you said that steel curtain guy, he has 25 account. Does he reinforce with all of them?
100%.
How the hell does he do that?
Can't give secrets out.
Oh.
Not in the main
Yeah,
server.
Lots of tablets.
Thank you
He
for
pulled in
reminding-
900 million points
Buddy, I'll do that.
last void.
I'll tell you what. You ever go to 385 and you find a steel curtain honey badger and you try to attack him because you're like, oh, it's just like a little simple C-37. You are gonna get cooked, bro. And Barry is gonna somehow find those reports because the guy is very nice. He'll share them on Nation Chat. He's very nice, very kind of like cordial and what have you. He'll share them and just be like, "Good day," type of thing,
I
and
mean,
Barry will be laughing like he just got some free flapjacks because it's so hilarious. He will cook fools, bro. And I'm talking about C41s and up because Woody knows the panda guy I'm talking about. He's a strong player. He's definitely a huge spender.
I mean, yeah, absolutely, 100% on that. And the thing is like players like that their city are meant for that, and then the nation knows that city is meant to do what he's doing. So, for say if he loses, quite a bit of troops, but fucking kills a lot, that's huge for them because that was what that city was made for, and it was a success.
Yep. Yeah. Good. Yeah. Never mind. I'm not going to share any more secrets.
Just like Kitten.
But he's
just like Kitten. He has his. He knows how to fight with T4s, and he knows how to fight with real troops, and how to make it look like Kitten's very good at what he does.
Well, yeah, because Woody, he's got his mountain of secrets. That's
exactly. Well, you got to figure he's been fighting these older nations, these ancient nations for so long that you got to have a twist on stuff. And I'm not going to give his secret out unless he gives it out himself.
Yeah. It was kind of funny. It was kind of funny because I feel like maybe 3 lives ago, I kind of have a hard time joining him now because Raz banned me again, but it's not a big deal. But I feel like Barry kind of hinted towards it maybe 3 lives ago, but I don't think anybody really called it, and it's pretty good. And it was definitely really good the other day whenever Hallbrook was like, hey, if you don't like it, you don't like it, because it definitely wasn't the thing we all used to hate, if you will. It's like, hey, man, winning is winning and killing is killing. You just got to kind of manipulate it,
Well, if you remember back before Camel changed the whole T4 rule, you couldn't go to a single nation without finding them using it. And people that complain, especially myself, because I don't fight with T4s, it sucks. It sucks. You waste speed, you waste heals, you waste ports, you waste everything just to hit T4s. It does suck. But now, other people, I do find people using T5s now versus T4s. You can gain points from that, but you're going to still waste a lot of stuff to get those points. But it's, I don't know what to say about it.
Yeah, I definitely do hate it, like especially when it comes around to Void or Frenzy, because and I think I don't know if it was you on there. I don't know, but anyway, like the last time, and I think League God was on there too, and they were just kind of talking about like whenever it kind of comes to a certain evolution of nations, if you will, like hey, this one's good, this one's good. It's not like anything is bad or whatever. It's basically you're just kind of battling slip ups. You're not battling defenses or attacks. You're battling slip ups,
Right.
And and I'll still even give always, Day credit. He used to play there, great and this, that, and the other great team and whatnot, and it might have been yourself and League God and Big Bird. I just can't remember. But yeah, that's essentially what you're battling. You're not battling actually point making. You're battling point leaking.
Yeah.
And it's just crazy because and it definitely upset me to a point, and I kind of had to not walk away, but just like figuratively from the game for a couple hours, couple seconds, or what have you. Whenever how League God was talking about like how we had this huge, point spread going into kill phase, which 385 is always phenomenal about doing that, and then coming out hard in kill phase, just because, and the one guy, I'll give him a shout out. He's a great player, Cannon from 385 Day. He's an awesome dude. He just got C41, if you will. but he is phenomenal at hunting. But we were doing so good at attacks and defenses, if you will, but everyone else, and I kind of prepped everybody, if you will, with some information, just being like, hey, I used to play here. This is kind of where your gas pumps are. This is not where your gas pumps are. Don't go here. And just so many ancillary teams, if you will, went and hit those, repeat hit those, and blase blase, and they just gave up mad points. And it was really close. I think I definitely think he shared it or talked about it on the live, but man, I remember our at the end of the thing, like, yeah, we won, and I think 385 finished above us in alliance, if you will, points. Uh, but like 4-2-5-1. But I think the spread was like 40, 50 million points. It was so fucking close, man. It was nuts.
Oh, it's a big difference.
Yeah, it was so crazy. Props and credit to him because like 385 does not have whales like that.
I mean,
They got
they got they got
shade and thing.
they got numbers over there, and that's, I mean, we're being real. Numbers is what matters, not freaking
Yep.
monsters. It's numbers what matters, not monsters.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure Barry is speeding. Or he's feeding all his players Ozempic and being like, "Hey, you want to kill some fake troops?" And they're like, "Yeah, let's go." I'm just kidding, but yeah, no, that's what it is. They are fucking hungry, bro. They are fucking hungry, and like if they see blood, they are going.
You can't blame them. You can't blame them.
No, 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 not at all, not at all.
Can't blame them for that. Absolutely can't blame them. I'm trying to maximize what I got. I'm wondering if I should save these the 355 I have. Um,
Let's see your. I'm trying to zoom in. How is your golem deal on the equipment, if you will?
oh, on this right here,
Yeah, the equipment
level 12.
level 12. Yeah, yeah. I just opened that today. It wasn't too high. I think it. I I thought you had to open it to 15 to get those. Maybe it was.
I
Let
think
me
it's
see. Just curious. I
no.
thought it was 15.
I think it's well, you know what? We'll find out right here.
It's 15.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. Because
Yeah. So you
I
gotta
just opened it
you gotta
and
open,
I
yeah,
and I.
you gotta open the equipment to level 15, where it's at right now. Or I'm at 20 now, but whatever. Level 15, they open up the golems, and then you can, if you want more, you gotta go to level 20. Um, I guess my goal is right now is just get everything to 20, and then really push that last one, which is going to be really expensive. I found, and I'm sure Justin Tip can actually back me up on this. If you're a mega player pushing that last one first, yeah, although it's going to be expensive now, it seems to get real cheaper later by doing that. Like, do you go for the big one first to get it out of the way, or do you wait for it to be last and then be like, okay, here we go, when everything else is new?
I think you pick a number on all of them to go to, and then focus on like you're doing, Woody.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like that too. I mean, because like for myself, I think it's if you're not doing your daily infinite zombies and all the other ancillary things, if you will. I mean, dude, I probably spend maybe $300 a month on this game, and I'm at like 9.6 officer power, if you will.
Okay.
But like the plank and the officer equipment, if you will, and of course I started over in a new world recently, if you will, because you know I was like, hey, I'm homeless in a new city, if you will, kind of thing.
Right.
But I think it's very it for a certain thing and a certain type of spender. I do believe you've gotten a lot of extra gifts in packs, dailies, events, if you will, a lot easier, so to speak, if you will. And I mean, man, I believe I've only been in 425 for about 6 months. When I got here, it was like 7.2. Now it's 9.6, and of course, everything else has grown accordingly. But I think as long as people spend stuff appropriately, like it's okay. Like of course, like the first level, I popped that to I don't know 5, 6, 7 or something until I figured out or saw a cheat sheet or something. But then I saw the golem level deal and I wanted to get that. And, I mean, I'm, 1380 LRA cross nation, 1200, melee HP, if you will. My reductions and everything like that are a lot better just because I've got lucky on some rolls and blase blase. That's a cool cat. Should call it Garfield. Just saying, that's actually dope. Screenshotting it.
This is
Is,
this is
is that the
Kitten.
guy?
This is Kitten. This is how Kitten plays. That's
Yeah,
good.
yeah. Who is it? Kitten. What's his name? The other guy in the 700 Nation.
Uh,
Kitten.
the so excuse me. Vegas used to play like this.
Yeah,
Obviously,
Kitten.
this one is AI. This is how AI is.
Yeah,
But
it's Kitten Vegas. Essentially, Kitten is downplaying us on how he's like a multi-billionaire. That's all it is. He's just like perusing us. He's just like, you pores,
nah, I don't think Kitten's a multi-billionaire. Because if he was, he'd be up there with Lee God and Ronaldo and just a tip.
No, he's just okay. Like, we're his jesters, bro. Like, he's like, you guys build my comedy mountain. That's all That's all it is. He's just like, yep, no, it's all right.
He's the opposite of Vegas. Just multiple accounts, just the opposite of Vegas.
So,
But he actually plays.
real quick, I want to put this out there. There is a 38 in 736 that, well, I'm not going to say, but you guys, if you got eyes, you can see what I'm talking about right now.
Oh, it's up for rehoming.
What's that?
It's up for rehoming. It's amazing.
Yeah, I can't see, but it's
Yeah, just rehome it. Yeah,
It's-
you've got a squatter in there, and you need some deputies to come and kind of essentially a victim of their squatter's rights. Yeah.
I'm just trying to see.
Everybody can.
See where his stats. So, damn, where to go? This trying to find.
I would say that might have been a glitch because I
This is
saw
back-
melee at like 100.
back in April. Back in April, so this is months ago, before equipment came out of officers or anything. This is not it. This is not it.
That's what I was saying, Woody. Because I
This
was like,
is
bro, I
oh,
was
you
like,
know
I
what?
saw-
This is years upon years ago. Okay, this is
Yeah, I
back
was-
when it first started.
Yeah, I was like, bro, I was like, I saw melee HP of like 100. That is crazy. Like,
This is
especially
this
that
was-
is not paper tiger. That is
that is just the paper.
yeah, exactly. Yeah, that is just literally brown paper.
No, but I do believe this account is. Man, I wish he had a report that was recent. He deleted them all, but I
mean-
believe it's like 13 right now.
I mean, it's not bad. His his officers. Yeah, they're not in. Well, and merit seems pretty good.
It's not bad. It's not bad. Sorry, Trap. You
Yes.
had, your mic going to where I was picking up your TV or something in the background. I had to mute you. Sorry. No, but I told him I told him just port next to me and people will see it and leave it at that. I can only do so much. I can't say, but you know what I mean. But yeah,
Is he mid or long?
long. Yeah, he's long. He's long and he's super strong. Just saying.
Woody, I got a question for you.
Yeah.
On EW, when you have multiple players attacking with Aeon skill activated, how does the Aeon skill work?
I believe it works for the first 10 seconds when the first person gets in there.
Is it the first guy? The first guy's Aeon is the one that works.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
No,
Because if people trickle,
it doesn't.
imagine it like this: if everyone used Aeon in a team battle, right, and they trickle in every 10 seconds, that would mean that Aeon would consistently be on at all times, which is not correct.
It does stack up to a certain amount of players, though. Correct?
It stacks if you all get in there at the same time.
Yeah, but it does stack though.
Yeah,
Well, when you say stack, does that mean it averages?
average
No.
average is not correct. When I say stacked, it means it builds up.
One after the other, after the other, after the other.
Yeah, but I mean, let's be real. How many people at the exact same time is going to have Aeon activated?
Well,
True.
when we face strong opponents, we require our guys to all activate Aeon.
Yeah, we all turn our shit on.
Yeah. It definitely helps, and
You gotta get there at the same time.
Yeah.
Well,
I'd like.
it's not
I'd
the
like-
same time. It's not the same time. It's the strongest guys got to get in there first.
Right,
Like,
but if you
I've
want,
got-
if
I've
right,
got
but if
the-
you want it to, right, but if you want it to stack, they have to be in at the same time. That's why when you're doing EW, you got to look at that clock and pay attention to when to send and arrive at the same time.
Yep.
Yeah.
Other than that,
Yeah,
it's not going to stack.
Yeah, because it doesn't
Yeah.
really matter if it's the strongest guy. It just you want all of your Aeons to stack over each other.
Yeah.
Your attacking defense definitely matters, like how Woody's saying. I'd like Tip to share if he could, if he has time or whatnot. But I'll give you like a little hint. Some people do it, some people don't. But say if you've got a player, say it's like we'll just say it's like your anchor being. We'll do a Deadpool reference, right? Say it's your anchor being. Say he's stronger than you and he's LRA or MRA, and you're the opposite of whatever he is. Maybe not send those filler troops, and as you said, average. Maybe those won't count against you, and maybe it will help more. But just saying, I googled it one time and figured that out.
No, that's 100% correct.
So I also have to say that time is so important, and also the fleet formation is important when it comes to that. Like,
Yep.
if you, I know we talked about this very little bit, and a lot of people don't like to share it. Long range, you better not be putting any freaking mid range troops in there. Mid range, you better not be putting any long range troops in there. And that's very, very important when it comes to those team battles. And then the time. So very important to have. We'll just say, for instance, it's full. Anyways, to have that fleet that you're sending already made and ready to go. You understand what I mean?
Right, I have a question right for what you just said, Woody. But what if those players, that's all the troops they have, and you just want them to come in to regain the Titan health, to regain the front line? Like, you're going to take that over them not sending at all, though, correct?
No, I think they should send all the mid-range troops or all the long-range troops.
Shut up!
I think they need to join. It's a team game. I think they all need to participate and have fun.
Now,
Easy
now, Tip joins. Bryce, I would say whichever one they send, hopefully it's appropriate to whomever. Again, Deadpool reference.
Does
Is
it
the front
reboost the
of their
Whales Titan,
being.
or does it just add the player's Titan?
Both are
What are you
wrong.
asking?
So they add.
Both are wrong. Just
So,
remember, support your anchor being.
so I think we meet.
I'm
Me
not
and
sure
I
what
think
you're
me and
saying. I
Rat.
was curious. When you said they want to jump in and reboost the Titan, does that, so say we have a whale, does that reboost him, or does it just add your
watch.
weak Titan?
Watch when it comes to Titans. Okay, so we'll restart this. So when they come in here, you notice everyone that's coming in on a reinforcement. Watch the green that goes into the Titans and a plane. See that plus 46.1 mil. They're adding to the health. Now, I will make it very clear. Although it's adding to the health, it takes so much that the percentage doesn't look like it's even changing. But they are helping.
Only at the
I'm
beginning of the
curious,
battle.
If the Titans,
Only at the beginning in the battle.
the whales Titans have died, do they regenerate or they are
No,
dead?
they're dead. They're dead. It's the next person
They're
here.
dead.
Watch,
Okay.
watch this. I'll restart it again. First person in, blue plane or green plane, and then K. The next person comes in with his gold plane, gold Titans. So once K's
Is
Titans
it better to
joins-
have a whale join later or
no,
in the beginning?
in the very beginning. You want that whale be the first person in.
You want him to be the last person. That way, everybody else gets to have some kills.
Shut up. No.
Tip, shut up. I'm trying to learn here. I'm trying to learn.
You want the whale to be the first person in there, and the reason why is because his officer buffs, like not the but the what is it called? The
But as
breakthroughs.
long as you don't let those Titan die, his stats will always remain,
Yeah,
right? Or am I
it helps
wrong?
when you send the mixed troops. That makes all the
Correct.
Shut
difference.
up, Tip. It's no. So you, like I said, strongest person get in there first. Once those officers breakthroughs start building up, they ramp up. So they start. We'll just say that in the first 2 seconds, it's still at like 1-2% of that breakthrough skill. But if it's in there for like 30 seconds, it's 100% breakthrough skill. I mean, that breakthrough skill is at 100%. It's doing 100% of what that breakthrough is meant to do.
What would you
So
say the number, Woody, is 30 or 45 seconds? What's the number at what point that they shouldn't join?
when that, honestly, I'm gonna say when that line starts going the opposite way, don't join.
When your
mean,
when your troops got kicked out, don't join.
I would definitely say probably 30 to 40 seconds, if you
That's what
will.
I'm thinking. Anything after that, you joining a big battle is absolutely pointless.
Because Tip, we had a we had a pretty decent battle with y'all, and it's not like the power bar was going in our favor, but it was, and I forget the number and report. I definitely don't have the report, if you will, but it was something to like where we thought we were doing good, if you will, and y'all's game plan was just it's so ingenious. I won't bring it up on here, but Deadpool brought it up, and I started kind of developing fleets for that, if you will. Um, but y'all, it's not like y'all had. I forget. I can't remember if y'all had more players than us or something. It wasn't just the stats, if you will, but like y'all won, and it wasn't that long of a battle. Maybe I don't know if you remember or recall. It's not a big deal if you don't, but just for
Relation
conversation.
in?
425. Yeah, it's Johnny Ringo.
Oh, absolutely, absolutely. Sorry,
Yeah.
I'm looking at Woody's. I got Woody's screen blown up. Looking at what he's doing.
Oh yeah, no,
Oh
dude.
yeah, no, for sure.
Dude,
You
Woody
guys,
told me
there's a secret sauce to it. There is.
100%, 100%. And Deadpool busted it, but after a while, and it was obviously very early on, it was just kind of inappropriate or just non-sufficient for us to kind of battle y'all the way y'all were playing. But I just do remember there was one battle. I don't know, call it for conversation's sake, 20 or 30 plus on each side, if you will. And it was like, I do believe we had more people. And again, it wasn't all stats that we lost. It was just kind of like the timing of stuff that lost it for us, if you will, if that makes sense. I can't, like I said,
Timing
it's,
played a part in it, but it was more the troops that we took each player, which is kind of what Woody's been talking about and somebody else has
yeah,
been talking about. It's
yeah,
what we took and it's how we stacked everything that made the difference.
Put it this
yeah,
way,
We
Tip.
100%.
I'm gonna put it out there because it's
goddamn you, Woody.
if we're being listen, if we're gonna be real, a secret like this is kind of important, especially when they have to go against a nation like yours. That
Woody,
Hey,
Woody, I'm gonna pause you. I'm just gonna
can we
say
wait till after next void?
if you
I mean, we've
if
already kind of put. I'm not going to put formations. I'm not going to do that. That's something I think every nation
Woody,
needs to figure out. But I will.
Woody, if you send this secret out, you have to ask for $1 of those coins for every listener. I'm
I
just
mean,
saying,
not.
it's deserving.
I mean, is it really a secret? Let's be real. Is it really
Because
a
me and Tim were
secret?
talking in high
You,
schools,
you know,
you know.
Woody, even when you tell people, it's always that one guy that screws it all up, that
Yeah.
sends
You
the
guys
wrong
have teased
formation.
this thing so long, it's not a
Okay.
secret anymore.
Listen. If you're an all melee build, which we see actually out there, like Killer Sean says, melee builds are awesome. He is only to send melee and melee only. Tanks, shredders, that is it. Axemen, that is it. That's all he is to send. That is all he is supposed to send. If you're mid range, if you really want to do max damage and you know everyone's put in front, you just send mid range troops. That is it. That is all you send. If you're a long range, you're gonna obviously need to put front tanks or shredders and cannons. That is it. Or well, and like I'm not gonna really say snipers unless you want a meat shield. But
Snipers are great. I think everybody should
yeah,
use
for
snipers.
against mid rangers, yeah. But so if you
Tip
have
actually protect of
if you
like I love snappers.
tip you
You
do
know,
realize tip you do realize when people when you're saying, oh yeah, that's great, they people know nope, that's not great. That's not the way to do it. Don't do it. No, but
I
so
don't think they really do, man. I don't know. You know.
well when you have a mid ranger, okay, let's say mid-ranger's putting all of his 600 something thousand troops into one attack, and that's all he's putting in there. And you have one, all it takes is one person to put one fucking bike in there.
One dummy, one guy you're gonna murder.
His tips stats for mid-range just dropped hundreds.
It's brutal.
It's brutal.
Literal, yeah.
Like
Yeah, literal-
you just cock blocked that whole entire attack. You just
It could
you
be the
just
difference of
literally
winning the battle and losing nothing to losing 3, 4, 5 million troops in the group battle.
Yeah,
Yep.
you have literally just wasted a fucking $10,000 attack by putting
Oh, and if we
one
lose that
troop in
battle,
there.
we looking in there and we gonna find you too. I promise you.
So
Yeah, 100%.
now these are guys. These are those very competitive nations that use this. Very, 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 very strong and very hard to beat, especially if their stats are very high and very big, and that whale gets in there first. Now, with this being said, I would not recommend that whale that's a mid-range that's only using ridge range to enter first. If you understand what I'm saying, because if he enters first, he's gonna get fucking eaten real quick. Especially
Yeah, I mean, because
everybody needs to be there within a
Yeah,
second,
or not,
2 seconds,
because-
3 seconds of each other.
Yeah.
Just have to be.
You know,
sorry, Tip, gave
Absolutely.
your secret out.
No, you left quite a bit out, and I ain't gonna emphasize on it, but I appreciate
he
not
really,
going
he
too
really
deep.
did, and I appreciate that because, like I was saying and telling everybody, it's like we all
There's
know.
still a lot more.
There's a
Yeah,
lot
the-
more, but I'm not going
no.
to. I'm trying to teach my own alliance this, and it's not clicking. I think that they're still in the process of just trying to win something versus trying to get down to the nitty gritty stuffs of what I'm talking about.
It's fine tuning it. That's really how I would
Yeah.
describe it. That's really basically you're taking a race car or a nice Corvette that you buy stock, and you're just zooping it up. Is all you're doing.
Absolutely. I see.
I mean,
Yeah.
Elite War is the biggest testing ground. That's really where you want to see it.
I agree.
Mm,
No,
at least-
no.
at
He's
least-
not wrong. He's not wrong. Elite War is
At
so
least
important.
the first few
Mm.
battles until everybody runs out, and then at that point you're kind of screwed because not all your smaller accounts are going to have enough troops to keep up. So at that point, then you got to kind of all flip. But if in the first 2 or 3 battles, if everybody's got enough troops,
I would
and
say the reason why it's not used in Elite War is because your top, certain amount of people aren't going to be all in one big pit. You know what I mean? Everybody splits up per se in different groups. That's why I say it's not something
it
you can use.
depends on your strategy, actually.
I think.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I could agree with that too.
Yeah.
I think.
I would agree with Tip on that just because, like, I mean, I do spend on this game, and
Yeah.
more if I have to or need to, if you will.
I can't go in Elite War and not take backline. I just can't. If I do and I run into somebody who's big, they're going to murder me.
Yeah, but
So
like
that's why I say that.
everybody has like a support thing, if you will, whether it be attack or defense, and per certain events, it definitely plays a part.
What's
like-
your LRA now, Woody? As you're clicking through shit, I'm curious.
honestly-
Or not your
Me
LRA,
neither.
You're mid-range. You're mid-range. Sorry, you're opposite of what you are.
Oh, my mid range. Oh, I don't know, like 1,200 or something like that. 1,300.
But again, in Void, that's going to be another 40, 50 points higher when you buff up. So
I mean,
that's huge.
you're not wrong, but how many
That's
mid range?
huge.
How many mid range troops am I sending? Now, don't get me
Well,
wrong. If I go up against,
I'll leave this last secret. Remember, it's all about averages.
I understand that.
Yep.
I also want to put
I'm
out there. I also want to put out there because even though we're leaving so much out, I'll tell them a way to figure it out. Is you want to go into uranium mines, test your attacks, test different formations, and see how you control. Which you gotta control your enemy's troops. You understand what I'm saying? So use different formation, different troops. We'll just say put 1,000 of these in there, and then see which way his troops are gonna fucking move. And if you notice one troop's moving the wrong way or the way you don't want them to move, take those troops out and put a different troops in and see which one moves then. Like it takes some time. But if you do that, you'll be able to figure out a good strategy of how to control your enemy's troops and which way they move.
Yeah, and to caveat that, I'll say that with Woody's thing, if you will, if you're doing a uranium mine report and you see some of your troops that are doing 10 kills or less, Deadpool, very smart guy, very great player. He plays with us, if you will. But he has always said, and it's always done me phenomenally well. If they are not killing anything, remove him. Try something else. So either remove them or add more of them. Completely.
Well, let me
I,
let,
so
let,
I agree.
let me jump on that. If they're not killing anything, but they're controlling the enemy's troop walk, then it might want to be something you keep in there. Because if you take them off, and then it allows the enemy's troops to move forward and can continue to hit your back line, that might be something to have it because now it's acting as a meat shield. And even though it is only
Yeah.
one or two hits, that one or two hits, I mean, you can do so much damage off one or two hits. It can be game changing.
Troops also
Yeah.
control where the Titans
Yep.
rays hit too.
Yep.
So that's something you have to take into consideration as well. It's not only
That's
where
Yeah.
they move, which Woody's 100% correct. It's where they move, what causes them to attack what, and what the Titans focus on. So
ooh.
there's so many equations that go into that theory that you have to understand.
Someone just dropped 999 coins. Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
It wasn't me. I just donated $1, so it wasn't me.
Well, whoever did it, thank you. I appreciate it.
That's awesome for you, brother.
Hell yeah.
That's awesome.
Hell yeah. And I'm going to actually, I don't know if I should.
It-
Well, I'm going to go ahead and just get
it-
this.
Well,
It would
let me ask you guys this: do you guys teach your people, especially smaller accounts, not to use like just 1,000 troops of different types? Like I tell my guys, don't use anything less than 4, because honestly, you can
Like-
you can charge up their male titan. Because because 1,000 like I found 4,000 is kind of a sweet spot of the actual total units.
I would say,
Right,
I would
so
say 1,500. 1,500. And the
It
reason
depends on your stats.
well,
First, I'm talking about smaller accounts,
oh,
because
small
once those get liquefied and that male titan charges up his skill, then all
you get the Thor boost.
Mm-hmm.
Well, here's the thing you got to also remember that those, I'm going to just say 1,500 on average for like a 41, 39, 38. That 1,500 is although it is a charge for the Thor, but it's also that meat shield. It's taking that one hit. You know what I mean? And it usually takes if on a Thor, I think it kills like 1,300. So there's 200 extra to allow that one extra hit. Now, of course, if you go against someone like Lee God, yeah, they're all melted. Like,
Yeah, but I'm talking like C-34, C-35s.
oh, 34s, 35s. Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, I'm talking smaller accounts. I'm up in the 800s. So you got to
Yeah, I
remember.
mean, like most good teams and team leaders, like they definitely still teach people or be like, hey, show this, show that. They're pretty late, they say, hey, do this, do that, and they definitely critique, if you will.
I hate to break it
people.
to you, the 800 nations are now ancient now too, just so you know.
that.
I know.
Well, no. The eight nations. We talked about this before. We officially made it like 500 and lower considered to be ancient, and above
No.
that, yeah, 500 to 500 to 800 is considered to be older
You're
nations.
ancient too. Keep dreaming, Grandpa. You're ancient too. Keep
I'm
dreaming.
pretty. I don't want to take that. I don't want to take that title. Not yet.
You-
Once
you're
we hit.
ancient too.
You know what? We'll say. How about we say this? Hold on. How about we say this? After your second merger.
Got my nails done.
Holy cow! Someone is getting yelled at.
Somebody's in trouble.
Yeah, someone's in trouble. Who is that?
Get the stitch.
It's AK-785. Someone's getting in trouble?
Beat him.
I would have to. If we think about it, I would say after your second merger, you'd consider it to be an ancient nation because you might not get another one.
Ain't nobody getting no second mergers anymore. Your ancient nation was one. Keep dreaming.
I mean, maybe.
Those days are gone. Bye bye.
Oh man, God, can you guys? Well, here's the thing: if Camel decides not to merge anyone after our first merger again, the game's gonna die, and they know it. People will leave. People will leave. There's too many other nations out there. They're setting up these, we'll say, my 700s against like nations that's got 5 nations players in it. They're setting them up against too many of them to where they're just going to walk away from the game because there's just no way to compete at that point.
You say that, Woody, but we all still here, and we all say it, and we all come back.
So Grim Reaper says, "Ugly tip, you're an ancient silver fox." Damn.
Watch this. I'll sum it up this way. Woody, are you still eating pizza?
No, actually,
You stopped.
I'm not. I ate. Don't judge me. I ate some pretzels with cheese. That was my fucking.
Okay.
Now,
Way better improvement there.
I went
I mean,
shopping.
like,
I went shopping this morning when I got off work, and I'm like, oh, I so want some of this. And they were like it was like the barbarian pretzel kind. So it was a big one, and boy,
I'm just saying that
knocked
the
out.
things we do bad, we keep doing it. That's all I'm implying.
It's true.
yes. Yeah. I mean, like, what do y'all say your thing? Like I was saying a minute ago, like, yeah, I've always kind of been competitive, if you will, and definitely I'll say like an above average city, but like I do believe like my spend level is kind of below a, medium margin, if you will. Like you can definitely, like I said, I'm definitely of the idea of, man, if you spend $200 to $400 on this game, yeah, I know to some that may be a lot, to some that may be a little, for sure. But like you can definitely be a true contender and support member of your team if you do it that, and you have an idea of how you want your build to go. Like you don't have to spend an egregious amount to do this and that and the other. Like I mean, like I play Polar, I play Iron Blood, but like it's so infinitely like kind of like there but not there, if you will. Like I'll be there, 60 seconds and I'll speed to like 3 places, right? And yeah, all right, cool, won some points. But other than that, like I'm at work and this, that, and the other. Like I think people get kind of, wrapped around the axle sometimes about like how many events are here and there and how much this costs and that costs. Like I think as long as like you build your essentially a budget or your build plan and you stick to it, like you're totally fine. Like, man, we've got a C-37 that is, right at 1600 LRA, and I forget the melee, but like he's probably got 1400 melee, right? And his Titans are 34, 35, if you will. Planes high, and like I say, he's C-37. It's just kind of like, play in your lane of what you're good with and, support it that way. If you cannot speed into attack or defense, it's better for you to stay home than actually try to maybe jeopardize a point lost and rush into there or here. I think people just kind of get too crazy around it, like, I mean, because, we all know like the tip stopped sending out $1 blue coins like months ago. He just, he was like, no more.
I also
But
I also think that people need to realize this one thing. I think it was Lee God or Bird or Holbrook that said this, that you got those very small spenders somewhat, and those that do not spend at all. When it comes to Void, you better really prepare a team attack, because those smaller players in your alliance only have enough for like maybe 2-3 speed attacks, and that's it.
100%.
So
100%,
if they waste that, now you're playing with only 10 people versus 30. Like that's like the realization of anything. Make sure that if you plan on doing a team attack, that they have troops, or else it's wasted.
Yeah, and my thing has always been, especially like with those free to play players, because like they're definitely such a huge support asset. Like whenever something happens, and say like we'll just say for conversation's sake, there's 10 free to play players online, and you drop some gifts or something, or whatever, and you're like, hey, we're trying to get a big attack going or what have you, and say 50 people come online, right? Void or frenzy, what have you, doesn't it's irrelevant at this point, if you will, right?
Right.
and they go and say 6 people don't listen just because of, we'll call it language barrier, right?
Right.
So maybe 42 people arrive, right? And as soon as that attack is accomplished or defense is accomplished or failed, the first thing that people do is like bitch at people that are actually there and not not there, if that makes sense, right?
Yeah.
Because it's like it's crazy to me because I'm just like, hey, like who are you complaining to? Everybody that was here that needed to be here or was asked to be here is here. If you're complaining to anybody, okay, maybe they bubble trapped us, maybe they bubble blocked us, if you will. Like maybe take note of people who are not online, you know, whether it be from a stat sheet or the battle reports that the game obviously also provides nowadays. It's like, why don't you talk to them people? Maybe not discourage the people that are on supporting your team right now versus the people that are not there. You know, it's so crazy. I think that's a big thing too, especially with translation. You know, because say like it's a GC manipulation or Elite War manipulation or a what else would be another thing maybe Polar War manipulation. You know, right? You're trying to stack some bigger players, and some people, hey, they're just pods, man. They're free to play. They do this, they do that, and they're upset because of friends. You know, maybe merit, Elite War rankings, whatever. It's like, hey, man, sometimes you got to kind of take a lick for the team to support the team. You know, it's not a personal thing. You know, I think people take that, but again, I think that's hugely based on the translation stuff, and it kind of sucks because Camel's not this and Camel's not that. But I always try to kind of like capture the language you're talking in and try to kind of respond to them in a peaceful way or appreciative way in their own language and or dialect, if you will. So the context is correct, But yeah. Sorry, I went off on a tangent, but
So,
I
so
think you're 100% right.
but you also got to realize that like these merged nations, the more you get merged, the more players you're going to get into an attack. That's facts. We all know that. You know, once a nation slows down, we're not going to call it dies, but slows down, and it happens quicker than you think. Um, they want a merger because obviously they can think that they're not strong enough. B, people are too many people are dead. But what it comes down to is I think was it Big Bird or Lee God said, "What about your second alliance? How many people are in there that are active? You know what I mean? Like, is your nation really dead, or have you not fully pulled out the active people from your nation and put them in one alliance? Are they there for Tinder? Are they there
Yeah,
for
I mean,
play? But real quick,
yeah,
hold on, real quick, Killer Sean, go ahead and mic up about what you wanted to talk about. This to be if you don't mic up, this will be the last time I ask you for it. Um,
All right, buddy, I'm here. So
yeah.
yeah, I just want to clear the air from your last podcast, is because I had a lot of my own team members and my team that were pretty pissed from some things that were said in the last podcast about our nation. I mean, we've all done a ton of work. Yes, we had a whale. He was great. I still talk to him daily, or at least every other day. And he had some stuff come up in life, and he had to get out of the game. And he looked at some different options. Yeah, he gave it to somebody in our nation who's actually done a phenomenal job, to be honest.
Okay.
And the guy has actually been top 10 in every event since he's taken over. He took some learning. I mean, his first Void or KE, whatever it was rough. And I told him it was going to be rough because he was coming from a C-34. But coached him along. He knows how to run it now. And we changed a whole bunch of stuff in our nation. And we've been doing pretty well, even in the 800s. We've only had one merge. And yeah, our merge wasn't the greatest, but we got some really good fighters out of it. But we cleaned our nation. I mean, cleansed it. And I took I think it was Kitten's advice or somebody's advice on moving everybody out of the main middle zone. And we have all three of our towers in the same area. Now, when we go up against people like 899, are we going to beat them? No. But, we beat a lot of people. And I'm just a C-37, but, anybody that's faced me in the mines knows my little C-37 is not too bad. So we did a lot of work. And I've done a lot of work in that nation, which it irritated me to hear that it was just all about our whale. Because, yeah, he did a ton of work, but there's a lot of other people that did their part too. And I think, going forward in this game, like you have to have a team behind you. And we've been getting up to 40, 50 people attacks, which is really what you need. We're still striving to get to 70. I mean, if you can get to that point, that's really where you want to be and beyond. But getting in the 40s, 50s, that's
That's not bad.
that's a huge step.
That's
And
Okay, so I first of all, I would like to just add to what he's saying, and I will be very quick. John, for I never, I when whatever I said,
versus the people
whatever.
that are not there. It's
Hello.
so crazy.
Go ahead. Sorry, he was.
Okay, Sean, for I don't know, like, okay, maybe because I didn't I didn't sit and talk about my relationship with 847. That was my home. That is where I started. I went to multiple fucking nations to try to figure out how to make 847, like try to find different ideas. We all work together. I've grinded for hours with you in events. I never meant it in a bad way. And honestly, I said I even felt that it was even better that Neo got Havoc because a whale buying your top fucking city can make or break your nation because he might not vibe with your nation. And Neo, and I didn't say all this, but let me say it. Neo basically at some point took over and fucking helped fucking make 847 what it is. So it made sense. Is he a spender like Holbrook, like fucking Polar, like whatever? But don't put words in my mouth. I
not
grind. I literally just logged in and dropped almost $100 in fucking Polar for us to lose and get our asses kicked by 904. Like, do not tell me that I fucking think that nation is shit. I know we had great players. We did get a shit merge because it's something that we all fucking talked about because we merged way too early and got a fucking C35 out of a fucking merge and like hundreds of farms. But you know what? We made it something that we didn't think it could be. You guys are doing great, and that's all I have to say. Congratulations.
All right.
okay.
No,
But
don't
anyway.
hold back. Tell us how you really feel.
Yeah.
No, so
But
I think I don't want to just get into like a huge argument.
no, I'm not gonna.
So I think that some players feel that they're better in other nations. I will say I played in 52 with ED1, and that's back when were at their prime when Sayaz was playing. And I left because it wasn't the way I wanted to play anymore. Like it wasn't for me. Um, I went back to 373 and played with Ram, Faith, and all of them. So I don't think she was talking shit because I do remember that. I think at the time that she was playing, there might have been just so much arguing that was going on to the point where she was like, "I'm done with this. I'm done with this," and went elsewhere. It was either go elsewhere or be done with the game altogether. Um,
Yeah.
that
Now,
happens.
Woody, I think you're 100% correct because, like, my situation is essentially the same thing. I do not talk negatively unless else, you know. But but no, still love a lot of people in 385 and everything like that. Great team, great nation, yada yada yada. I started there from day one, 386. We merged, yada yada yada. But just yeah, I just didn't like the way some things were going, if you will. And to be honest, it wasn't really the way leadership was going. It was just, hey, Void's kind of slow. So I was trying to join another nation and was like, hey, maybe these other guys got some more stuff to kill. So I asked about 425 and yada, 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 join there and been doing good. But, yeah, sometimes people just,
Sometimes this is not the right nation for them.
yeah, 100%, like,
Look,
I mean,
look
I
so like Kitten. Kitten was playing Nation 2. He played there for years upon years upon years there, and it got to the point where that nation just wasn't for him anymore, and he said, "Fuck it, I'm gone." Either be gone, go into a different nation that he more talks to. If we're being real, the players that go into different nations, they communicate with other nations, and if they feel more at home in that nation, then they're gonna go. Like it, I know we talk about whales even going into other nations to play with other whales because of the activity. There's more than just that. That yes, that is a big portion of why people will leave a nation to go to a different nation that can uh, save him money at that matter. Uh, but communication of talking like on Discord, huge thing, huge thing. We all start the game in one nation, right? We don't even know about Discord or YouTube or even anything about the game for what 3 months of the game. We'll just put an average of that. So we're the nation that you first start in. You're just like, well, fuck. Sometimes you're just like, fuck. This isn't for me. I gotta figure out something else. And if it don't work, the option of leaving is definitely an
You
option.
you got to go somewhere else. I mean, like 100%. Like, and that's what I did. I mean, and like I said, I mean, like, just on a public forum, me and Barry had a disagreement, but like, I still don't hate the guy. Like, I mean, I've met the guy in person. He took me out in Boston, yada yada yada. It's kind of funny. We saw a turkey at a red light in the city, so I think that's kind of funny. Me being from the South, if you will.
That's the
But
most redneck thing I've heard today.
yeah. But no, like they're a phenomenal team. People come and go. I've always said since day one, after I kind of developed a little bit of understanding of the game, is like, hey, there's definitely a time for everyone to come and everyone to go, and that's legit, was just what it is. Like, it was just kind of comical how it was. Like I said, I was looking for more void action versus then just like leaving 385, if you will. And the first time that I joined another nation, which was 425, Void, I think it was Void. I could be wrong. I don't know. But Void or Frenzy, if you will, just for conversation's sake. It was just kind of funny because 425 got matched up with 385. And like, so I legit, as much as I could, kept both my cities up to par at the same, like, call it rank 20 and 24, 20, 21, whatever, if you will, just to be like, hey, I'm not cheating, guys. I'm not cheating, guys, because I definitely could have, but that's not what I'm here to do. I'm here to play with a competitive team, an educated team, and a smart team with great tactics, and, 385 is a bomb.com nation. So is 425. I just, wanted to do something else, if you will,
All right.
and you can definitely do that with any other nation,
So
and
so
I'm I basically just took a hiatus to either, power up and zen up to be able to beat the Meowton
so
kitten reference. You
real
know,
real quick, I'm looking at 847 right now, and I remember, we'll just say about a year ago when I looked at them, um, like Killer Sean was saying, they weren't all in the same alliance. They weren't. You would have like three up here. They're a completely different alliance, so on and so forth. So to see all their top players, other than that one dot or KHD player, that's 37, Moon Knight, all in the same alliance, and then you look at the officer, all in the same alliance. They're getting their shit
Nobody
together.
will Madden his Maddenisms though.
Random. Mute your mic, bro. All right. Sorry, random. Didn't want to mute you, but
That
but
Moon Knight guy sucks.
so
He
they got.
quit.
Hold on, guys. All these guys got in the same alliance. They know what they had to do, whether it took them a little bit of civil war to go through, so on and so forth. And they even though although they got 241s, a 40, and 38, and it drops from there, they're all in the same alliance. So let me tell you something. If they all attend in a single hit, you know, that's gonna hurt. Even a 41. You guys hit a 41 with 40, 50, 60 people. It's gonna hurt. I don't care who you are. With all those titans, I mean, you're not. I wouldn't suggest hitting a 400, 300 million BP city. No, but you hit someone at 100 million BP or 150 million BP with all these players in there, it's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt hard.
100%.
So,
100%.
in
And what world? Woody 847?
yeah, 847, and I think that being that we
Awesome.
do look at other people's nations all the time, and we do give our opinions on it, and it might hurt some people's feelings sometimes. But I think that sometimes a nation does need corrective criticism to understand what they might or might not be doing wrong, and to be able to better shape and form their nation. I understand people do get upset about it because they're trying their hardest, but sometimes you need another nation from the outside, third party. With that being said, third party. To look in and see what you're doing wrong, and when you hear it from someone else, it's like husband and wife arguing. No one's ever right until that third person comes in and say, "Hey, look, this is what's really going on," and then you're like, "Okay," and then you start opening your eyes. But I think, from what I'm seeing, getting everyone together like that, it's going to be hard to beat because I can't beat a 40-man hit, even with 10 of us. I can't beat a 50-man hit, 60-man hit. Like, that's going to hurt. You know what I mean? It's going to hurt. So, and you guys always have to remember as well, these guys are going to start growing. All these 37s are going to become 38s real soon. Real soon. So imagine having 9 people, 10, 12, we'll just say 11 people as a 38, and then all these 36 is going to jump into 37 soon. And they're going to have those shredders. So it takes time. Some takes longer than more. But if you've noticed a lot of these mega whales, their nations that are out there, how many of them the city levels drop like almost instantly after them? A lot of them do. So, and I know, and just as well as everyone else here knows, a mega whale cannot do it on his own, and he can do it for so long, and then it comes to he hits a fucking wall. He can't. He no longer can beat 20 people because everyone else has got those shredders and the stats have grown. And a mega whale's stats, they trust me, it is hitting a wall once you get to a certain point, and it costs thousands, hundreds, and tens of thousands of dollars, real American money, to move 10 points. Put it that way. Well, these guys are all grabbing 100 points within that little bit of time. So, again,
Yeah, Woody. Woody, I think you made a good point. Like yourself and what Tip said earlier is like the kind of like the manipulation and or the organization of your team in attacks or defenses, as long as they are point appropriate, if you will, is like hey, help them learn how to cater this, cater that, do this, do that. You don't have to spend big. Um, you know, I've always been against the point of like, hey, if you spend a lot or more on this game than me, that's okay. Your burden is not my burden. But a team effort is a team effort, if you will. Um, make that the thing. And as long as you do that, yeah, y'all will definitely do well.
oh yeah,
Because as you said, like if they show up with numbers, you're good.
yeah. Numbers. Look at 923. They don't have a single mega whale there, but
Yeah.
I guarantee you're not going to beat them. You're not going to fucking beat them. And if you do, it's because you got numbers too. Like they show up with 80 fucking people, dude. Even us, 200 nations older than them, we can't beat them. Even with our fucking whales, we can't beat them with their numbers. We can't beat them. Come on, I'm being real. Like,
Yeah.
I'm going
Well-
to lose more. They're gonna put it this way: when they get that 80-man hit, and we get what we'll just say 20. That's 60 other Titans, 60 other planes. Thors are active. Freaking officers, breakthroughs are active. It's not easy to go against that, guys. Like it's.
Yes. Well, like same thing, but just different comparison, if you will. Like whenever 425 faced 567, the losses, if you will, in attacks or defenses. I don't think we did too many defenses against them, but I could be mistaken. But yeah, just same thing because I wouldn't say that 567 doesn't have a lot of whales, if you will, but just as far as what I know, I feel like we would have more. Like I said, with Tip earlier, he couldn't directly recall, at least as far as I remember. But there was some good battles, if you will. But like the way we lost, sometimes it was just kind of like head scratching. It was just like, oh damn! It's like, hey man, like it's not always like a clicking points in game. You've got to think about it a little bit. And like how I was saying, like I was talking to Deadpool about some stuff during that Frenzy or Void. I think it was Frenzy. because I didn't really lose any troops. So
Right.
probably a good, reminder. But I talked to him about how to kind of counter that, if you will. And he's okay, cool. So I made a fleet for that, and that's one thing people have to think about. It's not always like, all right, cool. Dude's got 1,000 melee HP, 1,000 RA, and he's got a cat in his background, and the Meowton is killing everyone, and that's okay. It's just like, hey, you have to kind of think intelligently about, and as far as I'm concerned, I mean, 567 and 425 have done that very, very, very well. You know,
I do want to. I want to
yeah.
take. I want to answer some questions from some of these newer nations in the 1300s. If there's anyone in here from 1300s, because I know that a lot of them at this point are lost in the game. Not all of them, but there are a lot of them. I checked out some nations that literally you got 35s with literally only 200. 200 melee HP, 200 attack, and their long range attack is similar to their mid range attack. It's like I think that they're lost, or it might be a case that the people that go into those nations that are like saying I'm from an older nation, so on and so forth, which we all know never believe that. But
Yeah. They're like, oh, hey, I'm the Woody from 736.
dude, you know
Like,
how
what?
many? Dude, do you know how many people? Do you know how many people that will message me here on Discord and ask me, "Is this really you?" And I go look, and it's not. It's not me. Like they're pretending to be me. Like, come on, don't do that.
The
Yeah, I
best
mean,
advice Woody to give them is to get the fuck out of those brand new nations.
I mean, eventually.
Yeah.
Woody, I got a question for you.
Okay.
I'm not a new nation, but I got a question for you.
Okay.
So we ran up against a guy in mines. His stats weren't great, but when our guys hit him, his whatever he had, his formation killed our female Titan immediately. Immediately, and we tested this with 3 guys.
Okay.
Have you run up against this before?
I have.
We emulated his formation and were able to replicate that. But I'm just wondering if you were able, if you've ever seen this before,
I have.
because it took the female from 100% to 0 in one hit.
It was a kill shot. Yes, I've seen it. It's happened to me. It's happened.
Yeah, share it if you have it, because like I'm not
Oh,
a max player.
I learned my
Yes.
my lesson not to use that formation. So certain formations, and I'm not going to say what formation, will literally beam the kill shot directly towards that Titan on the first hit.
Yeah.
Like
What
I would imagine that has to do with what you have in your back row.
has to do exactly.
it's a
Yeah,
whole
okay.
block. Popeye, show what you have if you don't mind me asking, or don't mind sharing.
It wasn't me. It was a couple guys in our alliance, and we've started to replicate that in mines to basically, smack some players that have higher BP than us. But
Are you online right now? Because like that would definitely be good. Because like I said, like I'm not a max player, but I can definitely probably emulate that, and I'm only at C38.
It's all about fleet setup, guys. That's all it is. Just so you know, it's just fleet setup. You have there's for every fleet setup, it has a counter. That counter can cause the male Titan to one shot another Titan. That's all it is.
Yeah, 100%.
And you can put one troop in, and it'll change the entire way it shoots and blah 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 blah. That's all it is.
Yep.
You just whoever you were attacking at the time had the counter to your attack, and unfortunately you got roasted. That's all it is.
You put a fucking bike in there. You put a fucking a gunner in there, and you got roasted. Or you put a single fucking axeman in there, and it got roasted.
Yeah, you literally caused the entire thing to go a different direction than what you wanted it to, basically.
You could add some weird additional troop at a 1 troop level, and like your EMPs, even though they're full or whatever, say they do a 360 and walk left and then walk forward.
Oh my
or
God, I hate
vice
that.
versa. Your can't walk right and then down, and your gunners are going. It could be. It's all troop manipulation. Like Tip is definitely right, and so is Woody. But like it just kind of depends, and especially like it's kind of hard to re-emulate if say like, hey, you're at 7.6 fleet power and the other guy's 7.6 fleet power. Say you go and find somebody else and you try to re-emulate that on somebody else. That's even worse because you can still be strong, but if you hit somebody at say their 8 million fleet power, if you will, it's gonna result differently. You have to, like what Tip is saying is, and Woody, like you have to know, you have to watch your troops, you have to figure out this, you have to figure out that, like what's impacting here, what's landing there, what's guarding here, what's protected here. You have to know how that's acting to be able to manipulate that against stronger and or weaker opponents.
You guys reading the chat over here, the Discord chat.
I bet.
Yeah.
896
I bet.
trapping Woody was fun, and again, that just verifies anyone that's against Woody 736. It's the Super Bowl. Like, come on, guys, give me a break.
So
Jealous.
Woody, question: If
Jealous. The Bears
so,
here.
to what I was asking about, if an attack targets back row first, are Titans included in back row?
Could you repeat that one more time? I'm sorry.
So if an attack, because I'm on this instant kill basically on the female, and those players didn't have layers in the back row. Are the attacks directed at back row? Are Titans included in back row?
Absolutely,
Okay.
absolutely. Put it this
But
way:
there's all,
you can add one more troop type in that back row, and you just fuck that entire attack up.
yep.
Like 2-5-3 formations; those are right now are very popular, and I'll show you what I mean. If people don't know, people don't understand 2-5-3 or what I'm talking about.
2 front row, 5 middle row, 3 back row.
Yeah, nope, that's not it. Apologize.
I don't know why you guys are not sending blue coins to Woody for giving out these amazing tips.
I'm doing it.
Definitely not tip, because he still owes me $1 in blue
Right
coins.
here.
So,
Here's a perfect 2-5-3 formation that they used on me. A Lock Nation, super strong guy. Even if you gotta keep hitting that replay to take screenshots of exactly what they're using, this is perfect 2-5-3 formation. Like you see
yeah,
how he's only got that 1.4 thousand of the shredders. That's a meat shield. He is directing the way, he is manipulating the way my fleet setup is going to just fucking fall. Like, look at that. My fucking male Titan's already at 38%. Like he
Yeah.
is
What were his stats?
way beyond mine. But still, but still, like I've already had.
This
like
is all
what-
about which troops attack which troops first, and you're manipulating that.
Yeah,
it's troop attack and troop protection, Titan attack and Titan protection, plane attack, plane protection. It's exactly what he's saying. Like you just have to kind of, like how he's saying, like repeat the replay, if you will. Like just watch it, look at that, look at every kind of movement, if you will, and then go from there.
yeah.
Like it could be because Woody's close to max, if you will.
No,
I'm definitely
not even close. Not anymore. Not
but
even.
I mean, but just for conversation's sake, you're definitely closer than I am, if you will. But like say, and I'm a moderate player, if you will, and then there's other people that are maxed and or say low or no spenders, if you will. Everything reacts differently, commensurate to your stats,
Right.
like 100%. Like Titans playing everything, So you have to kind of like work on your manipulation after that.
And this guy's his stats are not even like that off compared to mine. I mean, they're much stronger, but they're not like he's not at 24 or 2300 melee HP. He's not at 22 or 2300 long range attack. If this was a formation, I could, if I had the right formation and I boosted, I could beat him in defense. But he had the proper formation on it, and of course my formation was just hurry up, send it in there, get it out of on the mines. It wasn't a I'm trying to fucking hold. If I was trying to hold, I'd have a lot more troops in here than 627. Well, maybe I was trying to hold.
Dude, Dude, I'm gonna tell you what. If I had a cool million right now, I definitely probably could have beat that guy. Just saying.
Oh,
I'm just kidding.
this guy is super strong. He's super strong.
No, just saying. If I had a cool million, I could have beat the guy. If I had an extra $1,000,000, but
I'm sure a lot of people. I'm sure a lot of people would. I know.
yeah, 100%, 100%.
Right. Retrapped, he tested me, but he tested me to see where his formation and his strength is. He wasn't trying to actually beat me. He was testing to
Yeah,
see where he is. Like, I think we always say to have that person that you try to beat that's a little bit stronger, and you look and see how many more kills, how many more surviving units you can get, so on and so forth. That's how you test to see if you're getting stronger. You pick that one person. Unfortunately, in mine, it's me, and see where you are. Now, if he's able, like, for say, if he upgrades something and he's able to get 163,000 more in the same formation that I've got, he's doing something right. You know what I mean? That's what you guys got to look for, is to see how many more kills that you can get each time you upgrade something. Like,
yeah.
I usually use the same formation all the time, guys. Like, it's the fucking mines. I don't give a fuck about it.
I,
It's what, 70
I do
uranium?
too. I do too, man. I'm lazy. I do too. But Barry's on now. Have him talk about like even me how Steel Curtain has just busted people up before.
Someone,
And
someone just donated more, but I missed who it was because I was clicking around. I apologize, but thank you.
I'll give you $1 and I'll say it wasn't Jealous. I think Jealous is Robbie missions, but But no, just have Barry talk about like how Steel Curtain has busted people up because the way he explains it and talks about it is just nuts. And like I said, even myself, you know.
Barry, you're
You
But the
know
being
what,
dude,
Johnny? I'm gonna buy you water next time we have lunch, fucker.
Barry, you're being called up to the plate. Can't speak. His baby sleeping. I completely understand that.
Hey, Woody, can I bring up a subject?
Yeah, feel free.
Okay, so I want to bring up somewhat of an important subject. I mean, it's not an all answer fits one, right? And obviously, this subject also depends on the age of the nation. So let's just not include what globe 1 to 3 because we all know their average city level is what 37 to possibly 39,
38.
and then let's also not
38.
add between 37 and 39. I don't want to necessarily talk about the globes above me, so let's just go from globe 4 or 5 to my globe 11. Now, I understand it's not released, right?
Mhm.
But the next city levels are coming, right? So
Correct.
with that said, like I'm trying to get ahead of the curve in my nation. I'm trying to figure out what I can do to prepare my nation because we're competitive, right? We want to win. And we all know how much it costs to raise stats in this game, right? Like, let's say you're a 35 or a 36 and you're at whatever, 1,000. And just to get to 1313, I don't want to begin how much that costs or how much zombies or whatever you got to do to get there.
Right.
It actually might cost you way cheaper to go from 35 to 37 and get the next tier troops because the next tier troops is what, an average of 300 plus more in stats in a sense. So when 44, if it's 44 that is released, would you guys even consider in the globes that I just mentioned from whatever 5 to globe 11, would 36 even be relevant at that point anymore?
I
Just
mean,
like how we all know 33 isn't relevant. And if I have a bunch of guys that are 35, 36, it's like, do I want to ask them, hey,
thir-
stop with what you're doing, make the sacrifice, get the uranium, and just get to 37, and then go back to officers,
yeah,
then go back to
I,
titans.
I
You know
would
what I mean?
I would agree 100% with that. Because 36, it's, I mean, you get the snipers, and we all know snipers are garbage. Period.
Correct.
Other than the troop expansion that you get from the garage, 36 is garbage. I
Yeah.
would definitely wait and then go straight to 37. Oh, I picked the wrong one. I would definitely do that. That would be the smarter play to do because you're able to save a lot more, and it would help you out in strongest commander as well.
Correct. I'm thinking of like group attacks. I'm thinking of like team battles. That's why. And I'm like, it's hard, right? We all never want to ask our teammates to spend, especially the ones that are, but it's like you want to get to that point where it's like, hey, if you are spending, this is the best direction for you and the team. So
Hmm.
I just want to know if anybody else had an opinion on that and what you guys
Woody,
think.
where's your code?
I think even before expansion, like those city levels are not very relevant right now,
My
unless you have stats behind it.
my code. Hold on, hold on.
Correct.
If you go into, it's in my. You know what? 667. I'll put it in the chat. How's that? Oops.
Perfect.
Well,
Six six
I mean,
seven.
Or
I kind of feel, and this is definitely not a
mid
one.
rangers. Mid rangers, the C36 is kind of a big
well,
C35, C36, C37. They're all big deals.
Well, if you
C34 is still relevant
because Havoc Dominators are really good, but
Yeah.
you
Yes,
got to have You got to have stats behind it though. So that
correct.
means
C-
you got to spend.
you guys,
Correct.
C34 is still relevant because the T11s are still the meat shields for the T13s. Now, if
Yeah.
nations end up getting 44s, they're going to want more 37s and 38s to be meat shields for their shredders, EMPs, or whatever.
Absolutely.
That's what I'm saying. Like, group attack
Yeah.
wise, things will change when the next city levels are released.
Well,
Yeah.
I mean maybe, but not maybe because the older nations like our meat shields are now C37s. They're not C36 or C35
That's why I
anymore.
said I wasn't including like the first 4 or 5 globes because we all know the average city level is already 38, just from like maybe globe 5 all the way up to where I'm at. I don't want to
We're
go.
not in that right now.
Yeah,
Hey,
like
whoever
what
hold on.
as-
Whoever donated the 4,999 coins, thank you so much.
You're
that
welcome,
was
Woody.
Thank you.
definitely not jealous. That was definitely not jealous. I saw him selling a hot pocket on the corner earlier. So just
You're welcome, Woody.
Thank you.
but
That was
no, I think what Bruce is saying is like you know, uh fuck, I lost my train of thought. But like you're always kind of gonna be behind the wheel of progression, if you will, right? And we've had some talks about this before as well too, as far as like attacking, defending, void, frenzy, if you will. Obviously more void than frenzy, if you will, because point differentiation and everything like that. I think as long as like you're developing your team to do it a certain way, whether they're free to play or say a high level spender, which I think that Bryce, y'all don't really have a crazy high level spender, but I've seen y'all's number levels, which is good. You and Woody, y'all did that thing on his channel, and y'all had high numbers, and Tip didn't pay you that dollar, even though he said, Woody was going to wax y'all, and then Tip was like, "Hey, if y'all don't want, I'll give Bryce, a crisp, cool dollar." But yeah, I'm just kidding. But I think the participation thing and showing up is the best thing because if you're there, Bryce, I think my opinion off of what you were asking, I think merit is the most important thing, especially for a free to play player, and this, that, and the other, and the team and everything. Obviously, and y'all are still we'll just say a medium world. I don't know, for conversation's sake. You are not new, you are not old. It's just for numbers wise, you are medium, But obviously, you bring numbers, y'all perform well, blase, blase. I think if you keep that up, you're good. The city, the game, and the everything else level evolution will always progress out more than the people that can afford it will, if that makes sense. You know,
All great nations are always ahead of the curve. If you ever notice that, like the real successful nations are always like, "Oh, well, you guys started this early, yeah, because we knew that this was eventually going to be a problem, so we started getting people on it faster."
100%, and like, and maybe do like the recruiting thing, because like Barry did it in 385, like League God did it in 425, 567 did it well, and I'll tell you this, Woody, I know like League God brought it up the other day. I think it was like post frenzy, but man, the next morning 555, bro. We wrapped them up in fucking 5 fucking minutes.
I heard
It was
about that. I heard about
We
that.
we fucking roasted them motherfuckers, dog, and it was crazy. Like we just obliterated them. You
And
know,
they
it's
came with numbers, didn't they?
oh yeah, 100%. Yeah, they had about 80 or so. You know, we had about 80 or so, and we just literally blitzkrieged them. You know, the way it happened. You know, if somebody wants to show it, they can do that. I won't do it just because I don't want to step outside of my lane, you know. But yeah, just conversate with people, and it's like they say all the time, like hey, don't spend $1 million on a C26 in World 1 million. Go to somewhere that's established, 904 736 385 425. Two. I don't know. I forget which nation the Meowton is in this week, but I'm pretty sure he's probably established in both 2 and in 3 and 5. Just kidding, joke. But like like go something like there where like your effort is definitely well more manipulated. And supported. Don't go somewhere. But oh yeah, I'm a nation 15, 16. We're about to go ramp everybody down. Like yeah, no, not really, bro. Like you've got to buy so much stuff. It's ridiculous. I would I would probably mortgage my mother before I joined a world that started with 1,500. It's crazy. You know.
1,500. I
Uh,
don't think we're at that point yet. But
no,
there's
no, 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 no. I was like just trying to make an egregious
right.
being like, hey, fuck, conversation. But like,
Well,
I I think Bryce will be okay as long as he's, keep supporting his team because he's progressively gotten better. Him and his team over the time I've been hearing about him talk and this, that, and the other, and seeing this and that and the other as far as execution. As long as everybody kind of keeps doing that, I think he'll be fine because there's always going to be a bigger bear. That's simplicity at its best right now. That's all it is in this game.
I
There's always going to be a bigger bear. Yeah.
I still don't even understand this whole game right here. Like I have no clue or understand it. But I always have that red dot down here. I have no clue. I know you just spend money. That's all
Bro,
I know.
so bro, I will tell you that I have never spent $1 on that game. I
Oh,
hate that.
That's the
neither
best
have
dollar
I.
you could ever spend in your life.
I just the other day looked at like some of the max rewards or something like that, if you will. I think it was like
$1
level
to buy
15
juice.
or something, and I would have got a good reward as far as like something, maybe my island or something, but it would have been a good
It's
reward.
mostly island from.
That game is all about spending to get rewards and nothing more.
Yeah, it's yeah. I will say
Oh,
I do like their chat
thank
because
God for letting us know that. Never would have found it out if you would not have told us that.
I like the chat because it gives you nations from nation one all the way up until like the brand new nations, So it allows you to communicate with some of the people. Even the lock nations are in here, but they do not talk ever. They don't ever talk. But so I like this portion. I just wish they would get rid of all these red rockets. Like we're not dogs. We don't need a red rocket. Like just make it out like a GC chat and get rid of these. But
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like like
Head of
I've
state
never
bracket.
spent $1 on it. You know.
yeah,
We
I
need to make a head of state
I only
bracket.
use that event to upgrade my island. My island. That's it.
they had a state. Yeah, I hear you in the background saying head of state. I think if they had a head of state chat, that'd be awesome.
99 cents for Zeus frags isn't bad.
Yeah, I think so too. Woody, has this something you've been brought up? Maybe I missed it or forgot it or didn't see it. What became or what made the people's name in their alliance chat and everywhere else on ungodly AOZ world, like Sparkle and Flash and all the other crazy shit? Do
What
you know?
is what made 736 stand out? Is what you're asking?
No. Like how like certain people's names in chats, rankings and
Royal.
etc.
It was
Like they
Royal.
was it Royal? Okay.
Yeah. Yep. Coliseum.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, we had this thing the other day, and I just saw like Mental and Nismo and all them, their names just start sparkling, and everybody was like, oh, "Okay, cool."
Yeah.
I was like, "That's not that cool. I don't have a sparkling name."
That was all royal.
I had
If
one,
you
but
finish, if you finish in the top, you get your name on fire in the little cup going across it.
I had
Yeah, it's
one,
a-
but it disappeared.
A 3-day or 7-day.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, depending on where you finished it, it lasted longer.
Yeah, I got
Yeah.
it for a day.
Okay,
Yeah,
that makes
on
sense
5.
then.
And also, if y'all buy coins off the AOZ webpage, I don't know if it's this week and next week, but I know it's at least this week. You get the dragon dies. So just FYI, that is another advice tip thing from Deadpool. So
Oh, I gotta check this out now.
yeah,
They do.
yeah, yeah,
Right here.
yep,
You get after you spend $100, you get 2 dice.
yeah. And Woody, if you want to look at it, Mental
Dude.
does have the sparkly Uber task dragon.
No.
Well, 100%, bro.
We are definitely looking at that right now.
Bro,
It's
that guy had it like 2 weeks ago already, or almost a week ago, right?
Only a couple days ago. I mean, like he had a big dragon the other day. I actually sent his dragon the other day a AOL message being like, "Hey, can I take a loan?" And he did not respond yet.
We gotta,
But no,
we gotta
but no,
see
yeah,
this dragon.
but yeah, no, he went crazy on the wheel the other day.
Oh my god, he's got the LBGT!
Yeah, bro,
Dude!
he's got the mob. And did Lead God tell you he converted to mid range or no,
He did. I'm not gonna lie, dude, that actually looks pretty badass.
bro?
It
His city,
reminds me of that what music artist was it? Was it Journey? Back in the days they had that like the Phoenix with the gold flames?
Yeah, Journey.
Journey. It
Yeah.
looks like that.
Journey.
yeah. But bro, his I definitely won't share anything now. But like his mid range city right now, and it's definitely not maxed. But like his shit fucks right now. So
It's got the halo and all. Dude, this looks badass. I'm not gonna lie.
dude, it's nuts. Yeah, it's crazy. I feel like I just have like some weird like pterodactyl like lost around his home flying around my shit right now.
How much did that cost?
I don't even want. Oh my god! Like
It
it had to have been
prob-
at least 50 grand. Had to have been.
I was gonna say probably about 60 grand just because like what I saw on like wheel events and stuff. But
Jeez.
but at the very least, like 50 grand would not be a hard pinch either. Like 50, 60. I think 60, but you know,
Jeez. Holy
the dude
cow.
is the super nicest guy ever.
He is.
Mad, yada yada. You know, he just, you know,
Light show just put it up.
There it is. That's what it reminded me of. Is that with the burning? I like that burning flame.
yeah,
Man,
crazy.
that
It is crazy.
That's
One next to
badass.
it, breathing fire is nasty.
Yeah, that's Lee Guides. That's
Yeah.
badass. Jesus
Fucking
Christ.
House of Dragons there, huh?
Oh, dude. I mean, 425. Yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
Sure. Even the blue dragons are not. That's where I'm at. I'm not
They-
pushing.
Yeah, no, that's my thing. It's like I got like a blue or white dragon. It's like a whole like how do you train your dragon thing in 425 right now. I'm just like, I just want my kitty cat. What are y'all doing? You know, like
I'm gonna slow walk the dragon portion of it. I mean, don't get me wrong. I have the dies to go to the next dragon. I swear to God, the sky fragments take more money than it does the dies. It feels like.
But that's what I'm saying though. Maybe I said it wrong though. But like I believe on the website you get the fragments, not the dies.
No,
Because I remember.
it's the actual dies. We checked that out.
Okay. You know.
It's,
You get the fragments in the charm event right now, Woody.
Yeah. But we just talked about though. After like level 13, it's crazy.
Well, yeah, I understand. It's cheaper than doing than the coin event. I assure you that. The coin event, you have to spend $5,000 worth of coins to get it.
Yeah.
Yeah, the charm event's a fifth that. Just so you know,
I'm looking for
I
it.
feel like we should just like hug
the charm
Chip.
event is I think $1,200 to get all the way to 52, if I remember correctly.
That's a lot of freaking everything that comes to the dragon. I'm not gonna lie. That's a lot.
Yeah, Woody, that's just what we have to do. We have to mute Tip until he gives us all a hug and gives us all a couple bucks on blue coins, so we can get cool flaming LGBTQ dragons. That's kind of the point. We got to do it.
So
I got one of those charms. I have no idea where I got it from.
someone gave it to you, or I think you get one free
Yeah, sometimes you get.
I don't know. Free from what?
just for
Oh,
log into it, I guess.
imagine that Ronaldo was.
I can't imagine Camel gives us anything for free.
Well, it's like that free spin on that Titan wheel. You know, you get that one free one that.
It wasn't. I mean, it wasn't there in the beginning. It just kind of showed up.
I I will say that, Woody, and like I said, I mean, and to this gentleman's extent, if you will, I kind of try to stay between like the $200 and $400 a month budget, if you will, and
Bullshit.
a lot of stuff that I've been buying, if you will, the stuff that you get extra. I mean, I've upgraded 2 levels on my plane, and it's been purple for a while, if you will. Like now, I'm like mid tier, if you will, for conversation's sake, and I got the old Gollum thing and yada yada. I feel like they've been giving a lot more better, quote unquote, ancillary products than normal, if that makes sense.
Well, if you remember back in the days, it used to only be like 5-minute heals, this and that. Now they're actually giving things that you want. You know, like it gives the option for the free to play players or the very very low spending players an opportunity. If let's say if they spend $10 every time that event comes out, eventually they're going to be able to get like those dies and stuff like that. Versus a free to play player, they're never going to get it. Those are literally buy only kind of things. You know, you can't free to play and eventually get it. You're not getting it.
Yeah. I mean, and I guess I probably should have maybe said that beforehand. It's definitely been stuff more catered to plane parts than anything. But, even, the officer equipment stuff. I mean, like, it's been nuts. I love it. I mean, I think if you spend your money right, you're definitely okay.
Well, so I guess we jump back into that. So I don't know what most people on average have on their plane. I'm going to say purple plane on average is probably would say about normal, because people are able to get those fragments to get the purple for free, just by doing the zombies, Infinity Zombies. So at what point do you switch over from the plane to the officers? Well, I mean, try to spread it out. 1 month do to officers, next month do to plane, next month go back to the officers, go jump back and forth. If you try to do everything all at once, two things are going to happen. One, you're going to break the bank. Two, you're not going to get strong.
100%. I'll share mine right now, if you will, in the chat. Let me know if you want to see something else. But yeah, no, you're 100% right. And my plane level is not crazy high. I've got the EMP disruptors and whatever, if you will, and I just opened up the golem deals, if you will, just because I didn't understand it that well, but I just knew golems was good.
Yeah.
But it's not. That crazy. But yeah, you're 100% right. Yeah, if you go this way one day for a little bit, and then go that way for a little bit. Like for me, I have been trying to get to, because in my opinion, and again, it's different. And God bless everyone else, but my level 1 equipment on certain officers has been pretty good to upgrade to level 15. I do that a level or two, if you will, and I go to their secondary equipment level. Do that, definitely focusing on reductions, if you will, and things have been good. And then the plane came out, yada, yada, yada. And then Barry has been maxing oil, which has been great because.
What? Oil?
And,
Barry.
Well, it's
Barry.
It's because what Tip told him.
The oil?
Tip,
come on. He's got to be trolling maxing oil. He's already maxed out probably on oil. Perfect timing. No,
he definitely fucking probably is, man.
He's laughing his ass off right now. Like these guys trolling.
But I will tell you though, and it's
Woody, we're all maxed out on oil, bro.
I know.
It's only 4 billion, man. I have like 30 billion.
Yeah. Could you put in a request for Camel to increase that to 10 billion for me, please?
Why? I mean,
Because farm lives matter. Thank you.
Yeah, you would say that.
You don't even need that. I mean, we all have enough to get to like 44. It's
So
just the minerals.
we got
It's
we got
never enough.
we got Hokins here. He's a C-36, right? And this is where he's able to get on C-36. And I believe he was saying that he doesn't really spend on the skills for the plane. This is what you can get to at 36. That's decent. You know what I mean? On the dailies, that's not bad. Maybe $5 here and there, but that's not bad. As a purple plane,
That's actually really
Yeah,
good.
yeah.
it still needs a lot of work. I focused more on officers, and I failed to switch back to the plane.
Well, I mean,
So
officer. I know the whole warplane equipment is OP right now, but it's OP for like the whales and up into the golems at this point. And then it's very important to switch back into the officers because you're only going to be able to do so much with that warplane without your officers matching it. You know what I mean? Like for instance, your warplane is only as strong as your titans, and your titans are only as strong as your officers. Like, it jumps back to the bottom of the ladder. You gotta climb that ladder of your officers to get strong to where the titans are actually doing what they're supposed to be doing for your officers and the troops. Also,
yeah,
your
check the
titans.
chat.
Let me check the chat. What am I looking
The
at?
officers. I said,
Also, remember when you do dinos, you get those fragments for warplane skills.
I never
So
noticed
that
that.
comes up.
I
That
never know.
that
I
comes
never
up.
noticed that. I never noticed that. I just hit auto and walk away.
Yep. You get so you can build up if you're not a spender, you can build up warplane skills from dinos.
Yep.
Hulkers, I like what you're doing here. You're keeping everything at 35, and you're level one at a time, right?
Yeah,
That's perfect. That's perfect.
and I managed to grow the officer BP up to 9 million
That's not bad.
That's good.
for a
I
C-36.
I think
It's not bad.
I think people are so focused on getting to level 50 that they start to not focus on other areas. Like I would personally, let me pull up my game. I would personally, when it comes to the officers, nope, that's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for a point. I would personally would focus on like the level before anything, before the unworldlies. That is most important. Is that level? If that makes sense for people, it's so important to get that to level 55. Hunt monsters daily. You get fueled,
Yep.
use it. I get it. Strongest commander, monster hunting, blah blah blah. Okay, whatever. You're gonna get what 100 million points for your whole entire alliance, your whole nation. I mean, and now you got a little bit stronger versus just continuously unit and see your stats growing every single day. You figure like that level is so important that it reflects everything, all your unworldlies, your breakthrough skills. This reflects everything.
If you remember, my city, the officers weren't that good. I did exactly what you're saying, thanks to you and Raz for the advice.
Mhm.
So that's why I managed to get where I am right now.
Titan, I see what you did with my thing. It's not bad though. I like that. Bryce, you see that?
Yeah, I'm driving and laughing right now.
You should literally just change your name to Gillette. Seriously.
I actually did have a point for fun, but yeah.
That's funny. We have any more questions? Anyone got any more questions? I think this was very educational. Live right now, a lot of things got talked about. A lot of troop formations that gave you guys a right idea how to test it. Again, I'll recap it. You go into the mines. This is the best, guys. This is the best place to test formations and see how to understand which way your troops are going to move and how to direct your enemy. Because 9 times out of 10, whatever they're putting in the mines is usually what they're going to put in an attack. It's numbers 4, it's number 5, whatever. So if you can literally figure out your enemy's formation, and let's say if we're going against 737. I know we're not, but if we are, and this guy is strong, if I can figure out his formation, that's the formation he's probably going to use in Void, because he might not know that the whole correct way to load a troop formation on a team attack. So if you can counter that one, and let's say he's just as strong as you, you're going to counter it in Void, fleet for fleet, if that makes sense. Hope it does.
Yeah, yeah, you're 100% right about that, because either people who pay to play or free to play, if you will, people are creatures of habit. So uranium mine stuff, attack, defense, depending on who they're trying to beat. Whenever they go to avoid frenzy or what have you, they're gonna get that pre-selected or pre-saved fleet, and they're gonna send that.
Yeah,
because they're creatures of habit. You know.
Oh, absolutely. And guys, if you get hit in the mines, I don't know how many times I see even my own alliance. Oh, this guy hit me. Listen, you're not untouchable. Like you're gonna get hit in the mines. There's always gonna be someone bigger. Take that hit, and figure out what formation he's using. So how am I gonna?
Yeah,
If he's
learn from.
yeah, if he's somewhat close to you, what formation did they use? And try to use his formation and see if it does you better than the formation that you're using. And if it's not, try to switch it a little bit, things out here and there, and see if it does better. Like
the mines are for two things: testing and bullying.
yeah,
Yep.
I'm being bullied, honestly.
Yeah.
I am being bullied by the Lock Nations. Like
Woody, I got
Yeah.
a personal message from him. He said to tell you he's just testing.
with these guys.
I'm just messing.
I was gonna say they
We-
test
we-
me
we
out
just
quite a
got-
bit. They test me out all the time. Like they know they can beat me. Like,
Hey, Woody, though,
Woody.
I have one question.
yeah,
So you say level the officers, right?
Correct.
So let me ask you this. So say all of my war officers are 47.
okay.
Would you use? But I have like my unworldlies on those said officers are triple S to double S all the way up, and need a lot of work. Like as far they're all over 11 to 15 or higher, but none of them are above 20.
Okay.
So you're saying you wouldn't use that XP to level those unworldlies, and I'm talking in drill. I have them in. I have drill masters as well as war officers. I've got all of those at full. I've got 47.
I would
The
still,
only officer that I maxed was my fleet.
I'm still gonna stand by what I said, that the max level 55 is is very important, guys.
Tell them, Woody. Tell them why.
I agree.
Like,
I agree,
it's-
Woody.
6-star skill, you're only leveling one skill. You level up your officers, you're leveling up 4 skills.
Yeah.
So you're leveling
So,
up. Okay, so you're leveling
Let me show you what I mean.
Plus, a lot of those skills are damage skills.
Yeah, you should have Alexandra and Zeus max. Come on, they have 2 of the most important skills in their base skill.
I'm
Alexander
I
is
can't.
as-
I'm happy that you guys are here because you guys can literally just say why without me even talking. I like that. I do like that.
You're educating us, Woody.
You know what? Honestly, I'm just hosting it. If we're being real, and I think that's why my channel does very well, is that the amount of people that is so educated about this game, they are willing to share their knowledge. Versus some players, you got to really rely on just the YouTuber. Like Lumberg was awesome; he's very good. Echo, he's very good at just sharing information and being dead on and spot on when it comes to numbers. To where I host it and you guys are able to share it and your experiences and what you did wrong, what you did right, what's better, what's not better. That's why I think that we do so well in these lives, and especially the mantras of monsters. You got those mega whales that are literally giving you guys the insights of what you should really do, especially like in whales, like whale type, 40. Everyone's trying to get the 41. Not many is going to get there or even see it, but They're going to give their experiences how to build correct alliance, correct nation, what you should and should not do. If you should just block someone if they're talking shit on nation chat, absolutely, just block them. Don't worry about him. Block him. Guys, for instance, I haven't even spoken. I just took this guy off block just to see what he's saying. Lord G from 700 came in my nation talking shit, saying Woody's piece of shit, so on and so forth. Maybe I am. I don't know. But obviously, you guys are all here. We got fucking 60 people watching right now. I'm doing something right. But the fact of the matter is, just like literally, just fucking block him, and guess what? You no longer have to worry about him. He's gone. You ain't got to worry about him. He's gone. That's the easiest. Like everything about like that block button is probably the most, other than the retreat button. I'll say that. But that block button is probably the best tool in the entire game, other than the retreat button. You ain't gotta deal with them anymore. And what is he going to do? This little C12, what is he gonna do? Send fucking 400 fucking T1s at me? Okay, you killed one troop. Congratulations. Let me get that back. I'll just heal it. But
Woody, I have a question.
Go ahead.
This is Stuncock from 1086. I'm at a building point where I'm kind of deciding what I'm going to spend on next. I'm like not a high spender, obviously. I'm C35. My male Titan is now gold. My plane is finally now purple. I got motivated by the equipment. So now I'm just deciding whether I'm going to push purple tier 2 for that second set of warplane skills, or Titan tier 3 to get the crazy buff from the HP ability. And I don't know which of those I should go for first.
Let me stop you where you're at right now. Where is your city equipment at? Are they all maxed out level 6?
Oh, no.
That's where you should focus at right now.
Okay.
That is so important to get to level 6 and everything else. Like the amount of stuff that you get from it, insane, dude. Like
Okay.
like this is so important to max out as soon as you can. A lot of power.
But he can also get that done for free, though, Woody.
He can, but do you want to be a C38 before you get this done?
Nope.
I mean, if you're going to spend money and everything else and grow that through zombie killing for free, you're saving fucking thousands.
I
And
agree
putting
with
that
you.
into something else.
I mean, technically, but like he's C35 is when level 6 opens. So like
Correct.
that's something that you want to just like focus on right away. I mean, don't get me wrong. You can literally just pay $5 a fucking week or a day on the equipment for those 3 things that is very hard to get, and you will see a huge difference real quick. Like what is it? The circuit board, the power pump, and the console. Everything else is going to come like significantly fast. They're very hard to get. $5 gives you what, like I think 10, I think something like that. And then you can just, I mean, we're talking about $10. It ain't too much. I mean, for some people it is. I would just focus on this. Like I said, $5-10. Just put it in there, work your way through. It's go by fast. You get a huge amount of power when it's done. Huge amount damage. What was that? What is it? The skill on it. Damage to melee is in there. Reduced damage from long range.
On the extensions.
Yeah,
On the extensions. Yeah, they're all there.
Yeah, all of them. Like very, very important. Let me see if I can actually open it.
Woody, I wonder if guys, because I've experienced this in my alliance, people do not understand how to develop those
level 6s.
the equipments. When you don't hit gold, they don't understand that you can take purple up to 5 and then develop it with just 1 purple to try to get gold, instead of trying to sit there and try to get 2 golds to try to develop the thing.
I mean, you can do that, but I will say one thing: whatever you do, don't ever try to go in through manage and trying to upgrade it. You're gonna literally 90% of the time is gonna be either the same thing you got or lower. Like you have to do when you get to like level 6, you gotta go to develop. Just trust me.
Well, with level 6, it requires 2 golds.
Correct.
So if you sit at level 5 and try to develop, you only use 1.
Correct.
So I had to fix. I bought an account. I had to fix a couple. I had
Trade.
3
You
purple
trade.
6s,
Trade. We use
and
the
I
word
went up.
trade. Trade.
Right, yeah. So I went up to level 5 and just sat there until I got gold, and then I got the 2 and went to gold 6.
Imagine having level 5 and having 2 gold, and you go to do it, and you get a blue back.
No, you can't. It's only purple or gold. At that option, you only get purple or gold.
Okay, let me say, I had 2 purple, right? And I was trying to go for a gold, and I got a blue back. I was like, what the fuck? It pissed me off. And it happens, because you know why? I went through manage instead of develop.
Oh, yeah. You have to go through develop.
I was so pissed. Like, literally through my phone, kind of pissed. Like,
I can imagine, because that's a huge setback. Because
huge! Like,
you just worked your way up to all those purples, and then you went back to blue.
Yeah, dude, I was so pissed off. Like, I was like nearly about to quit because how many monsters did that take? A lot of monsters to kill.
A shitload.
Yeah, I was pissed, very pissed off. But,
so that's so like I said, when I got this account that I'm on right now, I had 3 purple level 6s.
Ooh.
I had to fix those, and that was a bitch.
It takes time
because it takes time, but if you do it smart, you go purple to level 4. When you do 5, that's where you sit at 5 until you get orange.
Right. So to answer that guy's questions, it might have been yours. No, it wasn't. It was someone else's. After you are focused off on this and you get it to level 6, and which will take time, I'll tell you that now, at C35, I would definitely still try to be pounding out those officer equipment, or definitely at this point. But once you get to a level to where you feel comfortable, then the Titans evolution is very important. Remember that. Very important. You don't have to go max all the way right away. You can at least try to get to the Halo, because this is going to reflect on to the talents for the Titan as well. You know, so like, don't worry about the shoe, the boot. That should be your very last thing you even touch. Don't worry about this. Trust me. If you have it at 20 now, fucking recycle it and fucking use it elsewhere. I hate to say it like that, but it is the last thing you should even touch.
It's stupid.
It is. It is. Because honestly, when you're sending, guess what? You're fucking speeding anyways.
You're speeding anyway.
Yeah, you're speeding. Like, it's 50 till you get there. And sometimes 5 extra, just to make sure you're there. I will say, if you do over hit the speeds, they will come out of your speeds. Like, so I usually use 4 or 5 50s and 2 25s, and I'm there. But if it's like a big city, you all need to be in there. You're hitting 50 till you get there. It's sometimes past that. Just want to make sure.
50 or gold.
Or gold. I've done it. I've done it. Shit. My last frenzy was all gold. Not gonna lie, it was all fucking gold. Like a whole fucking 550,000 gold went right into frenzy. Which tells the story why I'm at 84,000 right now.
Yeah, those ones are not fun.
No, they hurt. That's why I was using the donations for speed, so I can get some more speeds and gold at the same time.
And then not use them in void.
No, I gotta save up for 385. I got backed in the corner by Barry here.
Oh, yeah.
Had me.
I saw when you played us in EW, Woody, you used speeds all day long.
That was gold all day long.
Oh, was it gold?
That was gold.
Ooh,
Sorry.
You got a tough here coming there, buddy.
They're all tough. They're all fucking tough.
True.
This is
anything. I mean, it really, when you get into the 200s and under, it. Well, when you get into the hundreds and under, it gets real.
616 is gonna walk through us. They got too many speeders, and they're not gonna do. See, me and Barry made an agreement. As long as I don't speed around, that they're gonna not speed around. So I'm I'm going to honor that agreement. I can't promise Kay won't, but I will personally honor that agreement. Unless it comes down to the last 5 minutes, which I'm expecting 385 to do the same. Last 5 minutes, we all know, drive as many towers as you possibly can. But I don't think we're even going to make it to the last 5 minutes, if we're being real. So, Wolfpack 616, they're just going to fucking walk through us. Because they are at that time where I am sleeping. So, it is what it is. Yeah, I probably won't even be there, if I'm being real. I'll be out cold. And that right here, like you know the nations. You go against a nation against 616, it's going to be super expensive. It's going to be 500,000 gold, 300,000 gold, or all your speeds. That's how it is. Woody Hoker says, "Can you play without speeding?" I can. If I know Barry, and he says he's
I
not
never
going
saw
to.
it.
If Barry says he's not
I
going to speed
think the
unless I
same.
speed, if Barry says he's not going to speed unless I speed, I'll honor that, and I won't speed unless he speeds. Like that's me. Me and Barry go way back. Like he put it this way. When he first started streaming, I first started streaming. When I got my first PC, I sent him my laptop so he can do his streams. He's a very good friend of mine. He's awesome. So if he says he won't speed without me, if I don't speed, I'm gonna honor that. I walk my ass down the fucking middle, the entire fucking way.
Woody,
With your
you can always hang
over the
back in your
button.
base. You can hang back in your base and just speed out to the first.
No, if I speed, he's gonna speed. Remember that.
Yeah, let him speed all the way to your base.
I'd rather
Woody,
not.
I have a question.
Yeah.
You were mentioning that boot skill in the Titan, the male Titan. Isn't that for troop speed in the actual battle,
No,
not troop speed?
no.
Can you repeat that? I didn't. It was a little muffled.
That boot skill, isn't that the troop speed in the actual battle?
No,
That's what it makes it seem like, though.
but it's
It's
not.
just marching speed.
Marching
It's just
speed.
marching speed.
Yep. So it means nothing.
That ain't the one.
It's useless.
Yeah, it's
Because I know in either triangle or BOD, there's that one item that increases the speed of the troops in the battle itself.
So
I kind of assumed it was the same.
that one will be over
That
here.
that is attack speed.
Yeah, that will be right here. Increase fleet speed right here. Or no, that is that's attack speed. Yeah, this is fleet speed. So how long it takes? That's why it's so fucking low. Like that's the only one I have. You know, like for Morgan that I'm willing to just say whatever. Because if I'm attacking, I'm speeding. I'm getting there as fast as I can. Like the game is no longer about time attacks. It isn't. Like it's you either speed or you don't speed. Yeah, like Light Show. This is perfect. This is perfect. That Light Show just posted. This is actually something that you guys might want to just screenshot, record, and stuff like that. But definitely a perfect example of what's more important, what's not important. Obviously, the last one's the most important, so on and so forth. It goes down like that. But I get that. What's up?
I did not make that, by the way. I'm just reposting. Someone else made it.
I made one too. That's fairly. I think it's fairly.
I disagree with that screenshot, Woody.
Well, hold on. I made one too. Let me see. Titans. It might still.
Not trying to be mean, just saying I disagree with it.
Yeah, actually, well.
So post your own tip. Let's see yours.
Well, mine are all maxed, so it doesn't really.
So I made.
Yours
of
is all
course,
max,
you disagree with it if they're all max.
I made one.
Of course, it's all max, but you can still tell us what the priority would be. What your priority would be.
So I
well,
made.
You have to go ahead, Woody. Tell them.
I made one for the male and the female, and I actually made a video to kind of walk you through what I made. This isn't dead on. Obviously, the bigger you get, the more you learn about your city. Like, if you got a 34 trying to explain a guide, he doesn't know yet. Like, let's be real. You're not going to know everything unless you have it. Because you get to actually see what it's doing. But I made these I thought these were pretty good. What to focus on, so on and so forth, as you grow in your city. and I made the guide right here. There's a video for it that will walk you step by step of how I came up to these. Again, there's
A
different
lot of it,
builds. Go ahead.
a lot of it has to do with your Titans too, like level of your Titans. I'm sorry, not just if
Well,
you
yeah,
don't
and
have
just
certain
remember,
levels of your Titans, doing certain things on the talents are pointless. That's what I would tell
and
you.
remember, you have to go 2 levels every on your Titans. You have to go 2 levels to even be able to upgrade once you get to the max of each thing. So
Yeah.
remember
Yeah,
that.
but like doing the there's certain things. I mean, I don't want to give too much away, but there's certain things you want to do at certain levels of the Titan. So, focusing on certain, other things that if you don't have the level that you need for the Titan, then doing it serves it no purpose, I guess is what I'm saying. So it goes back to trying to tell people to save money. Don't just raise it to raise it because it's, you think it's low and it might help you. It may not be the most beneficial thing to do. I'd watch that video of Woody's. It'll help you a lot.
Cock blocker.
Let me ask you this, Tip. If I'm going to fight you, what do I want to develop first?
A very large bank account.
You're gonna, yeah,
Touche, brother.
No, he's not wrong, bro. He's not wrong. Like to fight someone at his caliber, yeah, you're talking about big money. Like,
Okay, but what if I'm going to spend? What is the best bang for the buck?
Everything about this game is about balance. So you need to continue to raise one with the other and not outpace one with the other.
Well,
You know what I mean?
Woody said it best earlier. Is you put a focus, and this is what I've been telling, because I've had a bunch of people ask me like what to do, and they're moderate to medium to free to play, and I'm like, you can't get crazy with everything that they throw at you. So you put your focus on, okay, this month, and I do it as a monthly thing. This month I'm going to focus on this. This month I'm going to focus on this, and whether it be officers, whether it be Titans, whether it be warplane. You just put a focus on, those different categories, and you stick to that no matter what the fucking game throws at you, because they're gonna keep throwing other shit. They're gonna try to get you to buy. So you get your team focused on, staying at one thing, just having that linear focus. If it's my officers, okay, which officers are you going to focus on? This month I'm going to do drill masters. This next month I'm going to do warriors. And whether it's leveling them, whether it's working on their skills, all of that, and you just keep them focused on that stuff each month. And if you can get them in the habit of doing that and not going all over the place, and I'm going to do this, I'm going to do this, I'm going to do this, because otherwise it's way too costly, and they'll go nuts, and then some of them will quit.
I disagree in some respect. I disagree. I think
so do I,
that's the old
because
way of doing it. But the officers are your core. I mean, keep that in
and
mind.
that's where I focus them mostly, is the officers.
Yeah. But the other thing is, with all the new stuff coming out, I would do the cost, but you always hear me say this. It's all about cost benefit. If you can raise another thing for $5 and another thing for $250 and get the same result, which one do you level up? The cheaper one.
Well, the cheaper one, but it's hard. But I think a lot of players don't understand where the value is in that.
Yeah, and they'll go down a lot of people will go down a rabbit hole too, if you don't have them focused.
I think a lot of people look at the stats and look at what you get from what you're spending, and they don't understand the impact of what that is going to be on their attack. They don't understand that.
Let me give you a hypothetical example. If you take a Titan talent and you raise it really high, you spend a month on your talents, but you don't raise your Titan levels, your actual Titan levels, then it does you no good, because your Titan's going to die fast, and all that money you spend on the talents is absolutely worthless. Do you see what I mean by that?
Yes.
So I mean,
you got to have the HP behind it.
But if your focus is strictly your Titan for a month,
then
I wouldn't do either one. I would do balance. I would do balance.
If
That's
they're
what I keep saying.
what Tip, what he's saying is if he's strictly focusing on the Titan for a month, that means he's already spent a month focused on his officers. So he's going to focus on the upgrade. He's going to focus on the evolution and then the talent itself. Like it's
Correct.
not he's not just going to focus on just the talent. He's
I'm
going to
not
focus on all of it.
Okay. I was thinking he was doing just talents.
No,
Yeah. And
no. You put them in categories.
So
I gotcha.
when it comes to officers, like this is just what I do. I get them to a certain decent amount. I want to say about level 15 is usually like the point where okay, now you got to wait till next week to get more. But once I get to that point on all of them, I start just saving what I have till I can get to level 30 on maximum. That way, it seems like it might take longer, but you're maxing out everything that you have, and you don't got to jump back and forth to, well, this is still at level 10. Which one am I going to do now? You know what I mean? Like, kind of how I am, like, situated on here. I just pick an officer, and I say, fuck it. I'm just going to save until I get to level 30 and just max it out.
You're talking unworldlies?
Unworldlies, yeah.
Yeah.
I know, like, again, there are other ways to do it. Only reason I'm doing it this way because I am a little ahead of a lot of people in the game.
Yeah.
So
is that the best way to go, Woody? Though, if you just max one unworldly versus taking a couple other ones up.
The best way
with those same.
The best way to do it is going to be figuring out what are the best skills. And once you have the best skills, like for say reduced damage taken from mid range or long range, that's something you're going to want to max out. And then your cross nation attack, your melee HP. But when you have them all like pretty much at level 30 or close to it, then you stop and be like, okay, well, I got to start finishing everything else up. Like my war officers, these are all done. Like there's not a single one I got to fuck with at all. They're all 30. But and it takes a while, guys. I'm telling you now, it takes a long time, a lot of money. But at that point, like for instance, I stopped. I jumped to this one, and I maxed out the increased attack to long range, because that's something that I truly need, is to get my long range attack more. Even though it's a single S right now, once I get a double or enough for a triple S, which is a long ways from now, it's gonna be done. I ain't gotta worry about it. It's done.
Don't the rest of those go to level 32?
Well, again, that's one that I'm probably not.
I was just curious. I wasn't sure.
This is one that I'm not gonna switch out to unless I get a triple S. These, I'm not worried about that. Now my next one is going to be, I think it was this one. There's a melee HP, yeah, right here. That's my next one. I'm maxing out. Is the increase in melee HP. It's at 25 now.
So on that S, are you gonna wait till you can pick that on the machinist?
No, I'm going to. If I can get a triple S, I will pick it.
No, well, I'm saying on the machinist. Are you gonna roll those and just see if it pops?
The way I do it, and guys, don't listen to what I'm about to say, but this is just the way I do it. There's other ways to do it. Is I'm going to get a breakthrough level, and then we'll use whatever if I can get 2 levels, cool. But whatever I have left, I'll roll. And if I can get a fucking S, double S, so on and so forth, that a stat that I want, then I'll keep it.
Now you rolling one? You rolling one, or you rolling multiples?
I'll roll one at a time.
Now I'll tell you one thing, Woody. If you're going to roll multiples, go back to your thing real quick, Woody. I'll show them a thing that can happen to you. Well, let me explain. If you in a second when he goes back to his. So listen to me. If you rolled multiples, you see the level 30. You can't change what's at that level 30 if you're rolling. Whatever drops on that, and you keep it. So let's say he rolled all 5, but he got a triple S, and it was on his top one, which is only level 8. Woody would keep it, but he would regret putting all level, all 30 level on that other one. That's why I say level mine at balance.
Correct. I don't ever max them until I have.
Yeah. I'm not saying no maximum. I'm just saying I level them up equally, because if you're going to roll all of them and you're trying for the the double S or triple S, the odds are in your favor to do it that way.
That's why I do it one at a time.
Yeah, Woody's old school. He's when he didn't used to get to roll.
Yeah, I was there when we had to roll. I've used thousands and thousands of fucking rolls that didn't get me shit.
So that's why I'm asking. You're planning on waiting until you have enough to just really pick that one.
So I'll pick, like for instance, the next one I'm gonna probably switch out will probably be this one right here, the enemy biochemical zombie attack reduction. No, it won't be. It'll be this one, increase attack to by Akimozan. No, it's not gonna be
Are
that.
you gonna hold the other ones and roll the rest, and just roll that one?
Yeah, that's the way I'm going to do it. And then once I get a triple S, I'll switch out one that I don't. But
I've gotten such.
I found for me and myself only, and I'm not saying anyone else, because there are people that will roll all 5 or all 4, and they'll get 2 triple S's, the one that they want. But
Don't forget to level up that Kingsley too. You want level 30s on Kingsley.
Fuck you.
What is your Kingsley?
1.
Barry said that Kingsley is king, and it's that simple.
No, it's not. That's my Kingsley.
It's only because king is in his name.
Yeah, okay.
Priority to Max
He's
is
not sold
Kingsley
anymore
first
for a
and
reason.
directors later.
So you do roll him though, right? Just to get his books.
Just to get his books, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm convinced that Camel has it rigs on the rolls. Like you're not going to get the ones you really want. Like the odds are really low.
I don't know, man. I've gotten some really nasty ones. But I roll 3 of them. I roll to where I roll multiples. So I save 2. I found that saving 2 and rolling 3, I've got my best luck. And I've got, like, my Simon has 3 triple S's, and I didn't wait to get them. I've got other officers that have multiple triple S's, and I didn't wait to get them. The only officers I have that I've actually had to save up to get triple S's on was I have my fleet. I have a triple S officer. I have triple S Morgan, triple S Saki in Cross Nation. Those are the only ones I had to save up to get. Everything else I've gotten just rolling.
It just depends on what the triple S's are.
So we have random in the YouTube chat saying y'all need to stop
because
talking
I get triple S melee attack all the time.
I mean that's the conversation I'm not gonna have right now.
Yeah, that one's not.
That's
not.
You get a 2 Woody. Triple S melee attack. It's useless.
And, again, a conversation I'm not gonna have right now. Not on this live. But I will say I do have melee attack.
I was gonna say that's a. I don't know if it's useless.
That is a camel spending accentuator right there.
I will say there are some mega whales out there right now that are testing with it right now and getting a happy response from it. And I'm going to leave it at that. But there are also mega whales out there that are real heavy in attack and then trying to balance it out with some melee defense and are getting really good responses from that as well. So again, when I said it in the beginning,
are they going they're going all melee with max melee attack and defense?
So what they're doing right now is that they're switching out these. So without I think it's which expert? Melee expert?
Yep.
The long range expert.
So they go melee. They go max melee attack, melee defense. No, melee defense, melee hit point, melee expert.
So they are switching out the long range expert because we don't really need long range HP. And you only get so many points from long range attack on this one.
Right. It's half, I think.
And they're
right?
switching out with melee expert for the melee HP and the attack.
So they're switching long range expert for melee expert.
Correct.
I think you should just stack LRHP just as much as you can get.
You're only saying that. Well, honestly, if they did that, if they were going against a player like yours, like you, that would hurt you in an attack.
Maybe
if they're a player like you and they got, let's just say 2,200 long range HP, that's going to be hard to bite.
Oh, so Woody, why wouldn't they swap that out for like melee defense?
Melee defense comes with melee expert as well. You understand what I'm saying?
I thought melee expert was
attack,
HP and attack.
Attack, defense, and HP, isn't it? I believe it was.
No, I think it's only HP. I think it's only HP and attack.
You're right. I have apologized. But
So why wouldn't they? Why would they do defense? Because defense is like defense defends against damage.
See, I do melee HP, melee defense, and mid-range attack for my mid-range account. I have those 3 skills on all of my warfare officers.
I think I'm gonna have to pull up a.
And I might be crazy. But
I'm just saying on the whales, if they're going to switch over, like it seems like melee defense and melee HP would be better to
No,
choose.
melee attack is better. Absolutely.
They don't have any attack.
So I have
melee attack.
I have a balance right now. I am melee attack. Don't get me wrong. I've shown many reports where my melee has fucking just ate more than my back roll has.
But that has to do with the amount of defense and HP you have, and they last forever and they just kill. It's not because you're boosting that.
Your melee HP is making it last longer or stay alive.
Exactly. So they're just there longer, so they're going to kill more. It's not because you're boosting attack.
I'm not saying I'm boosting attack. I'm saying that your front line is still killing.
Right. Because of the HP defense.
No, because of the attack as well.
I think everybody should be 1800 attack melee.
No, that's a little bit too much. I'm going to say about 1400 is like probably a good balance. 1400 melee defense, 1400 melee attack, and of course as high as you, like 2200 melee HP. That'd probably be idea.
Did anybody ever test melee HP versus melee defense?
Yes, it has, and there's a reason why melee HP is so more important.
But how much more do you think it is?
A lot more.
Could be 1%. It's still better.
Yeah, it's better. Way better.
Okay. But
I think you should switch.
But let me ask you this: how did they test it?
Against other bigger players with the opposite build?
No, forget that. I'm talking at the most basic infant level. This is how I tested it. I tested it with 2 similar sized farms using all different types of troops. And no officers equipped except for 1. And then we would swap back and forth. The melee HP versus melee defense is the only skill we would have equipped at level 1. And we used the exact amount of troops. So we used 1,000. So, 1,000 units. And we went to a resource tile. And I did the numbers, did the math. And melee defense comes up at 90% of what a melee HP did.
I promise you that melee HP is better than melee defense.
I know it was. It was, but I was surprised.
It was and still is.
No, and I get that. But what I'm saying is, it was 90% of a melee HP.
So it's 10% less, basically.
Correct. It's 10% less, so it's not that far off of what melee HP does.
Yeah, but you're not going to swap a melee HP for a defense if you have a slot
100%.
for an HP.
No, I would never do that.
That's what Woody's
you don't
saying
swap it, but you add it.
Correct.
No, I disagree. I think you should do melee attack.
I disagree.
Melee attack.
Woody, when I saw the like the analysis of damage, this whole thing about damage, they talked about defense is what reduces damage. So why wouldn't melee defense be an important factor in reducing damage to melee?
Reduced damage taken is what's reducing damage.
But I thought defense, if you increase defense, you're increasing damage.
So
you're decreasing damage. Sorry.
Melee defense, that allows, so you got melee HP that keeps your troops alive, right?
That's how much damage they can take. That's the amount of damage they can take.
That's how long they can stay alive. The melee HP, or the melee defense is how much you're allowed to kill. Like, I don't know how to explain it better than that.
I thought it was the melee HP was the amount of damage that the melee troops could take, and defense reduced the amount of damage they could take.
Correct.
You're right.
But
So if you increase defense, you are decreasing the amount of damage they can take. And if you increase HP, you are increasing the amount of damage they can take. So those things are good because if you increase defense, then they're going to put a smaller amount of damage on you, and your HP, if you increase that, is going to absorb more damage.
So let me ask you a quick question, real quick. Solo attacking versus team attacking. This is going to be the difference between the melee attack and melee defense. Okay, so
Yep.
obviously the newer nations, you got those whales that are solo attacking. Am I right or am I wrong?
You're
Yep.
right, Phil.
So it's very important at that point in their head is, well, I want every troop that I have to kill all their troops and fast.
Yep.
So that's why when it comes to melee attack, it's very important for them at that point and stage in their life of the game to be heavy at that. Now, when it comes to team attacks, defense is definitely It's definitely OP.
Yeah, I switched in the last like 3 months because we've been more team based and we've been getting in bigger battles.
I mean, but a lot of that, Woody, has to do with your, what you're sending.
Correct.
I mean, you're not wrong. But let's be real. How many people in your nation is going to send a 50, 60 man hit? It's not many nations.
That's what we do.
We all hope.
Well, I'm just saying that's what we hope, but not.
We don't have any whales in our well, we have one whale, but he's like in another alliance, and his health is an issue. So we don't in our alliance. We don't have any whales. Our alliance survives on participation. I mean, we have some strong accounts. Don't get me wrong.
Right.
Like we faced you a couple weeks ago, Woody, and we did okay. But we don't have any whales. We don't have the 2,000 attack. But we have a bunch of guys. We have 10 accounts that are like 1,800.
You guys beat us.
So we do okay.
You guys beat us.
Yeah, we beat you. But it was luck. It was luck. You guys tried to attack us, and we just snuck around to the back door and got you.
I think I remember that. Yeah.
Yeah, you guys you guys were doing the attack on us, and we had a couple like me and one of our other big guys snuck around you to the back door and got you.
Was I even in this one?
Yeah, you were. You and Kay were in there, and like we had our main group right outside your base, and you guys kept like trying to.
I think I think I remember.
Yeah,
this one.
you guys kept rolling in on us, and like me and another guy like snuck in the back door and got you.
Yeah, I remember that. When you guys snuck in from over
here.
Like
I tried to add you as a friend, and you didn't accept me, man.
Dude, okay, I'm gonna show you something, man.
Because I wanted to tell you, man, that was a great battle. That was cool.
I'm gonna show you something that you're gonna fucking flip out. So I have 342 friend requests.
Dude, I don't believe. I'm sure you do.
So it's like
I'm surprised it's only 342.
Well, I've already went through quite a bit of them. I get so many so quickly, and my chats go so fast, dude. Like you can message me last night, and it'll be lost in the feed if I didn't see it the very next day.
Don't. All I gotta say is don't even worry about it. I just wanted to tell you like that was a good war.
Oh hell yeah, I remember it now. Yeah, I remember this one. Yeah, didn't I think yeah, there you go. I do remember this, yeah. You guys snuck in. I think that was.
We scouted you, man. We watched how you guys like attacked, and we're like, we had a beanie. We put out a group chat about it, and we're like,
again, you treated it like a Super Bowl. And
seriously,
I can't blame
dude.
you.
I'm not kidding you, man. I put out a message. I'm the alliance leader. I put out a message to our alliance. I'm like, hey, we're up against Woody. He's a serious YouTuber. Like, we need to win this because I don't want to fucking be embarrassed, like, with Woody and posting our fucking battle on YouTube. And fucking people showed up.
They did. I remember this. Yeah, you guys did show up. Same thing with 908. They showed up, or 910. They fucking showed up. Yeah, that was a sneak right here. That was a sneak. I seen it. Yeah, I remember that. and it was.
How many did you guys?
I think we had 45, 45, yeah, 45 right around there on, and they had like a lot more, a lot more.
We had 70 to 80 on.
Yeah, like yeah, they came with numbers like.
But dude, you like your stats, and you and Kay, and you have one other person in your alliance.
Playtime.
Playtime, super strong. Like I'm probably max in our alliance. I'm 1850 and 1600 HP. You know, but we like that's what I'm pushing is like participation. Everybody show up. Like if we show up, like we're gonna win most of them.
I think that's what people keep forgetting, is they're like, oh, we just can't win. But if you show up, like we can get maybe what 45 online, 50. We'll just say 50, right? And if you guys come with a lot more, numbers will overrule your fucking the whales. Always overrule them.
It is, because if you can get the whales tied up in your main group attack, you can sneak around to the outside and get in their base.
Yeah, it's true. Like here, you got. I knew like this one they had 2 mega whales that are stronger than me. So at this point I stayed back because I'm going to need to be able to defend. You know what I mean? I had to stay back and defend. So when they do come in, because they're going to try to do what we usually do, I have to be there. I can't be up front when they're already over here. And they fly the whole fucking time. Obviously, you guys are seeing this. Like, they're not slowing down at all. MAS, he's fucking super strong. This is W81.
On Sunday, we got gun and we got pistols.
Good luck. Good luck.
Yeah. I put out a message like, we need all 100 of you motherfuckers to show up.
You got pistols, and you got, I believe, Sir Zion, which is another.
Yes, they got 2 really strong fucking guys, super strong. Like officers, the pistols has officers 23 million.
Yeah, they like to speed around too.
Well, so our thing is we take our top 8 guys and we play. We hang out in the back defense. If you want to speed in, all 8 of us, you're gonna have to beat all 8 of us to get to our base.
Yeah,
and then our main group just chugs along the middle.
That's kind of what we like on this one. I had to do. I had to sit back just until, and then when you find that opening, and you'll know when there's a fucking opening.
Dude, it's like you can't really have a strategy for EW. It's like you have to be bam on the spot, on the fly, see your opportunity, take it.
Yep.
That's the way it is.
It always changes because you never know what the opponent's gonna do.
Exactly. You can't have a strategy. You have to go, and you have to have a leadership that sees the opportunity and like takes control and makes it happen. There's no strategy.
Well,
you can have a base.
You can have a basic. You can have a basic, but a lot of it is recognizing on the fly.
Well, I mean, hold on. There is strategy to this, guys. So, for instance, cutting that freaking line in half, so you can try to kill these guys before the whole entire fleet gets in there. That's a strategy. Focusing on seeing where they're moving before you move what you have. Like right here, cutting these guys off.
But you got to have guys, Woody, in your alliance that recognize that and speed in and do it.
Agreed.
And you can't you can't always communicate that in your chat. You have to have guys that recognize that immediately and just do it.
Yep. And those are usually the defensive team that will do that. Like they see, like for instance, when I'm doing EW, if I know it's when we went up against these guys, I know they got a lot of strong people. I stayed in the fucking city because I know that they're going to be speeding around. I'm watching and seeing what they're doing. I know that my point is to defend. But if you're up against like an alliance to where they're not really top heavy and they didn't bring a lot of numbers, then yeah, you try to push forward with your whales.
Well, you just go straight to their base.
Yeah, you try to. Yeah, but
and try to avoid attacks on the way.
Yeah, you got to know your enemy. For instance, when we go up against 385 Day Alliance, there's no fucking way you're going to see me up here. No way. No way. I'm going to be back here. the entire time. Slow walking.
Unmute random, please.
Yeah.
You mean like no speeds, like you're gonna do next time?
With 385, I made a gentleman's agreement with Barry that I won't speed unless he speeds. He won't speed unless I speed. Now,
I mean that makes it
Yeah,
fun.
but
now
that's just you. That's not just K.
me.
That's not K.
I can't
Or
tell.
playtime.
Yeah, I can't tell them not to speed. Just like he can't tell other people to speed. They're gonna speed no matter what. But the two
Does that include speed recalls?
that I mean, recalls are recalls. But I'm saying like you're not gonna see me fucking speeding around over here, stuff like that.
Yeah.
This is between me and Barry. But that's just a gentleman's agreement. Like obviously, if he sees me speed, he's gonna fucking start speeding, and it's gonna come real expensive. And I really don't want it to be that expensive. This whole thing against Day with EW is more a learning curve for my alliance to understand that where we are at in the top 100, where we were sitting, we might not be where we should be. Like Day is literally a EW war machine alliance. They're not going to be easy to fight. So if my alliance can get some techniques learned from them and bring it into what we need to be doing, then that's good. Because as of now, we have literally teams just going up the middle and me and Kay speeding around. Sometimes I don't even want to do EW because I know it's going to be fucking $500.
Yeah.
Like they're.
But the thing is, you need what you don't have, Woody. Is you don't have in your main group. You don't have like a guy like you that can hang out and move up with that main group. To where you meet their main group and you survive.
They are very top heavy. Like they got an average of 38. Our average is like 36.
Yeah.
So this is more an educational thing that we're doing.
That's why we worked good against you, because we kept like our top 6 or 8 back. But in our main group, we still had a lot of really strong cities. And that's kind of what we're trying to do, is like move that main group right down the middle. And if you want to speed us, okay, we're going to come in with our 8 guys and we're going to defend you. And then when our group gets in with attacking range, we're going to speed in and we're going to support them. That's like our strategy.
Right.
If you can beat us on that, good for you.
Well, we are literally. Let me bring this down and show you.
But we don't even have a city as strong as you are, Woody.
No, you don't. No, you don't. But you guys came with so many, and your strategy, like literally, all I can do is just sit and.
I saw you. I saw you. I said, I know Woody. Like we scouted you. Like I'm like, Woody's gonna speed in. I know what he's gonna do. He's gonna speed around. So like all of us, like, hey, I had our top guys. I'm like, we're gonna hang back. Woody's gonna come. We're gonna go. When Woody comes, we're gonna hit him. And then the main group, you keep chugging down the middle. And then I saw like our main group was like one island outside of your base, and you guys were like attacking us, and I was like, fuck it, I'm going for the base.
Yeah, that was it.
And yep. And you didn't have any defense like on any of those islands outside of the base. If you would have had that, it would have made it a lot harder.
And that right there is the kind of stuff that my alliance really needs to understand. That you can't, when the boss says, "Oh, I want to Island 4 or Island 2," you always need to have someone in every single. Hold on.
Especially the ones close to your castle, because that way, at least if we get in there, you're like, fuck it, you can recall and you can reset and you can get out there.
I agree. If you have 6, 5, 4, or 7, anyone in this line right here that is here, these two need to be, all 3 of those need to be covered with people. At least 2 people.
Yep.
At least 2 people. So it gives you that.
At least one.
Yeah.
And 1 is enough, because that'll give you time.
It'll give you time to either win or lose whatever battles back here, get back.
Or you can send somebody in for reinforce, and reinforce, you get more time.
I agree. But a lot of ours, like what you guys did to us,
You didn't have that. You
no,
guys
they
were like
all yeah they all
you
went
guys
to the
were
middle.
intent on like you guys were like pounding our main force. It was like one after the other. We just got behind you. It was luck. It was luck.
No, it was strategy, man. You guys saw that opening, you took it. Like for instance, when we're over here and you got that main fleet over in going in here, and I'm up here, I'm making sure that that attack is going to go in our favor, and I'm going to speed in here. If it's going in our favor, we all know when an attack's going in your favor. You watch that
Right.
line, you speed
You
in
see
there,
the
lock
bar.
them all out,
You see the bar. Yep. You know it.
and that's
You see
exactly
that
what you.
bar in the initial attack, you're like, oh fuck, we're good or we're bad.
Yep, and you guys did that to us. So I mean, that's in reality, that's usually how you win: is you lock them out and go in. I don't see many alliances try to fight, with full alliance versus full alliance. Now, 385 probably will do that because understand that they can just walk through us. I get that, and they're going to. I already know that, and I know Barry's laughing right now because we sure are. But that's the way it's going to. Sometimes it is what it is. Like
Yep.
219 will do the same thing to us. 858 did that to us. They just walked right through us.
I threw the gauntlet down to our alliance this weekend. I said we got pistols this weekend. Like we got two guys in there that are beasts. Like we never faced this before. You guys better show up.
Let me see if I still have an EW recorded still for it. I probably don't. Oh, that's wrong one. Reports. That's 406, right? Oh, no, we don't have them. I wish they would allow the reports to go back more than 90 days. But yeah, we won against pistol, not against pistols, but against 406 with Sir Zion in there. But that very next one, pistols came in. It was a wrap. They walked over us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, he's fucking strong. His officers are he's 25 million. He's fucking strong.
Absolutely, very strong.
So, I mean, I've already told our guys like you better have your Aeons ready. Like that's the one we have two EWs on Sunday. So I'm like
Ooh,
this
why?
this is the one.
Why would you do that? You're gonna have to throw one of them.
Well, one of them's an attack, one's a defense. But it's all good. The second one we're gonna win. The one that challenged us is not that strong. Like it's good.
So
I'm not that worried.
those fucking double headers, man. They suck. Like
You know what though? I love it, Woody, because as far as like getting your alliance together, it's a short period of time. It's 2 hours. So it's like weekend, let's be together. You guys get your fucking asses online. We're gonna do these two EWs. Like this is what we're about right now. The first one is strong. You guys need your Aeons. The second one, we're gonna roll in together. And I like it. I like it when they're that because if they're spread too far, it's harder for at least for me. It's harder to get my guys together.
you're not wrong. You're not wrong. But like if there's like a 3 hour difference in between them, yeah, that's gonna be really hard to get them together. Cause
It's 2 hours, but it's a Sunday, so it's weekend. Guys aren't working. Like I expect you to show up, and that's the way our alliance is built. Like it's just like geographically, we're good on that. Like we have a few guys in Japan. We got a few guys in Europe. Most of our guys are in the United States, so we can get together on those EWs and we can get it done.
that's where we struggle. Most of our guys are over there in like the Saudi area.
Yep.
So here I am American, but the only thing is I work night shifts, so like the timeline is kind of like almost there within 3 hours. But being I do work night shift, 12-hour shifts, I only have a certain time to stay awake. I need to go to fucking sleep. Like
Yeah, right.
I don't work in customer service to where I'm just answering phones. I work with something that if I'm too tired and I make a mistake, I lose a hand. That's the difference. I need my sleep versus coffee is just not going to work.
Yep.
For say Barry, what he does for a living, I'm not going to say what it is, but what he does for a living, he makes a mistake and falls. That's life threatening. You know what I mean? So like he needs to sleep as well. Plus with his his child. I get that.
Yep.
I think we all need to respect that about the players as well. I get people say, well, we need you to be here, but I think also people need to respect that they have a life, a real life, and if you mess up their real life or their sleep schedule or whatever their real life schedule is, it can be catastrophic for real life.
Yep. But I think that's also when, if you have a really good alliance, those guys cover you for that stuff.
And that's
and I can speak to our guys. I love our guys. Like, we don't have whales. We have a lot of really strong guys. We have a lot of really good guys. Like, my daughter just started high school. She's on the volleyball team, and I told these guys, like, I'm not going to have a lot of time. I'm going to make all the events, but I'm not going to have a lot of time. All of our R4 stepped up. It was awesome.
So the way I see it is this: like when it comes to EW, how do you know where you should be in a ranking? Okay, so when it comes to EW, and I think Bird actually explained this quite better than I'm about to, is that if your big guys show up, how expensive is it going to get for them? And if it's super expensive for those big guys to participate in EW to get a win, you're way too far up in the ranks. You need to drop back down until people catch up.
You mean as far as speeds and heals?
Correct. Well,
yep. Yep.
Also, I tell my alliance, if me and Kay don't show up, can we still win? If everyone else shows up and me and Kay don't show up, can we still win? And if the answer
Good luck.
And if the answer is no, then we're way too far up in the rank, and you guys are dependent on us way too much. Now, don't get me wrong. You're supposed to depend on your whales because that's your whale status. You've built your city. That's your status. That's your job. But there has to be a fine medium to where what's fair for your whale to play the same event to the point where he's not going to walk away from the nation.
Yep. That's why I told all of our guys this weekend when we play pistols, from the top to the bottom, you motherfuckers better have speeds. That's it.
This guy's all like, Woody, take your own device. You don't have to spend hundreds and thousands of gold.
I don't give a fuck. Yeah, you don't have to. Like, just have a few speeds, because if we're gonna go for it, all of you guys get in there at the same time. Like, that's all. And they will.
The issue
they will.
So to counter what this guy said, the issue that I have and a lot of big players have is if we jump into a into any event, it is very hard to not speed. It is very hard knowing that if I don't speed, we're going to lose. It's hard to do it, which is why I don't really do Iron Blood. I did Iron Blood last week. The last Iron Blood I did got 7th, I think, and I didn't really do much. I poured it around, slow speed, this and that, but I didn't go hard. Didn't heal, didn't anything. I ran out of troops, and that was it. Which there will be a video on it too, by the way. But if I show up, it's hard to not speed around because that's what I'm so used to, knowing that if I do speed, I can change the outcome. But
of course.
But when it comes,
especially in Iron Blood, especially if you use like shield piercing or any of the other buffs they have.
Yeah, but when it comes to this EW against 385 day, I made a gentleman's agreement. I'm going to walk it. I'm not going to speed around. It's I'd rather.
Well, we do that too. We do that too, Woody. We just take our main group and it's like, jog to the middle. Hang out somewhere in the middle, and if they come at you, like, jog to wherever they came from. Try to avoid attack. And we just have our biggest guys in the back, like, playing defense. And if our main group makes it down to your base, we speed in. That's it. That's our strategy. Like, I'll tell you, that's what it is. If you guys can beat us on that, go for it. That's what we're gonna do. Like, you want to come in and try to speed our base, we'll send our biggest guys on defense.
Honestly, sometimes that's all you can do.
That's all you can do. I mean, because the thing is that we don't, we have that main core going down the middle. They're pretty strong. Like, they're a bunch of 38s, 39s, 37s, 40s. We have our strategy. It works. We did it against you.
Yeah.
It's like, that's what we're gonna live by. So I got these guys all pumped up. Like, we got a couple of good opponents this weekend. Like, let's get it done.
So to jump to YouTube chat real quick. Madness Scratcher says participation in my nation is something I see that we struggle in because of the time zones. That is a huge struggle, ladies and gentlemen,
Yep,
and
it is.
I think that the more that you can understand your alliance in the time zones, and you can set up your EW at a certain schedule time, the better it will be. Like you guys have to get
Yep.
that down path, just like in Void. You got to
Yep.
figure out
Even
a good.
truce times in Void and Frenzy, same thing.
I still say truce time at the end of Void or Frenzy because it's not in Void. It's probably the best time. You either make the points in the beginning,
Yeah, but
or you don't.
Woody, you for the last 2 hours, you can always pop Alliance Shield.
You can, but truce time in the last two. If they're going to be using the Alliance Shield, right? Then why bother having those towers open in the last fucking 6 hours?
It's true.
So
I mean, but
if you can fight,
how many times does it come down to the last 2 hours when you're going to decide it though?
very slim and very far in between is going to be a decision between the last 2 hours. You will have them. Don't get it wrong, but 9 times out of 10, I'm going to say the first 6 hours is going to pretty much tell you who's going to win this Void or Frenzy.
Especially right at reset.
Yeah, reset.
Unless they're in truce right then.
Well, maybe, but put it this way: if you go truce in the beginning, you're leaving your shit open for the end.
Yeah.
So if it is a close battle at the end, they're just going to everyone's going to get online and they're going to take it. So if you can, in my opinion, this is my opinion, truce is best in the end. So if you can't get those points in the beginning of the war or throughout the night, you're not going to get it. Like people will bubble, and then what? Now you can't even attack the tower to get any points. You're just looking around trying to attack farms.
I mean, I guess a lot of it is your strategy, right? I mean, if you're gonna truce at the end, then you got to go hard in the beginning.
Yeah, and if you're gonna truce in the beginning, you better be online at the end. Like everyone better be ready.
Yeah.
Because let me ask you a question. At the end of Void, you got 2 hours left, right? And you're literally 500 million behind. That's 2 hits, right?
Yep.
You're gonna come looking, and if you're winning, you're just gonna bubble, call it a day. If we're being real, you're just gonna.
If you're smart, yes.
There's always those little motherfuckers,
and that's what the mega whales. They're
Dude.
able. That's what you stay in your nation. You stay in your nation, right? And the mega whale uses that fucking the doomsday, and he kills those people. That is what. If you're winning and you have your alliance bubbled, and it's the very end, the opposite enemy nation is going to come over looking because they need points from somewhere, right? And if you're in your own nation, your whales should be looking for those people dropping bubbles and speeding in and killing them first.
Woody, that's what I hate about like EW. That's what I hate about Frenzy and Void. Like if you go into the last stage and you're ahead, my thoughts are just bubble. Like, why would I fight you? Like, we're winning already. But you have these guys, it's like a cock measuring contest, and they want to fucking go and say, like, I want to show you that I can beat you. That's how we, that's the guys in our nation. It's like, I'm trying to tell you, like, we're trying to compete in all the events. Like, save your heals, save your speeds, bubble up. We're in the lead. Why would you want to have a cock measuring contest with the other nation? Like, but our guys constantly do. It's like we want to show them like we're stronger. We're like, yeah, but that's not smarter.
Yeah,
like just sit back and win the event.
So
first off, the awards suck.
Yeah,
like
it does.
38,000
gold
what you get for winning. It sucks. Like you can spend 1 million speeds, you don't get shit back. It's like, what are you fighting for? Like, yeah, you're gonna fight for like, you could get like the main castle thing on your city or whatever, but it's like for the rest of the alliance, they don't get shit. So just like,
what are you trying to say?
just bubble, dude. Like if you're in the lead at the end, bubble. Like, what are you trying to do?
I was making a joke because I got the frenzy skin. But
I got it too. By the way, Woody, I got it too.
but in reality, I spent what 500,000 gold for what 38,000 gold in a skin. Oh yay! You know
Right?
how many
Yeah. And
thousands
you're
of
the big
dollars?
winner, right? You came out
Yeah.
ahead, right?
No, I'm the big loser. The winner is usually the loser.
You got the +8 attack, right?
Okay, I don't even think it's that. Is it? I think it's
Yeah,
like
it's
what
+8.
five?
Yeah, that's
Is it eight? Yeah. Okay.
yeah.
It's eight attack HP. But it's like that's what I try. I constantly try to tell to my guys is like, look, we're in the head. We're ahead, going into the kill stage. Like, don't get crazy, guys. But they always like the testosterone kicks in. You know what I mean? And it's like
I'll
it's
tell you
hard to
why.
hold them back.
I'll tell you why. I'll tell you exactly why. So, I like to go into kill event losing.
So would I. Fuck,
Me
you
And
too.
got something to work
I
for.
like I like to
Me
do that
too.
for a reason. So now this doesn't count for all nations. This is usually so when you go into a kill event with like we'll just say 1.2 billion lead, right? Your smaller players they start to play sloppy.
Yep.
For the people that are winning,
Yeah.
they start to play sloppy, which means that they don't hide their troops. They play sloppy, and that means that you are able to do a lot more damage. And by time they realize that they're playing sloppy, it's too late. You know, it's too late. Now, again, that's not every nation. Okay, like there's nations that will literally have the lead and just start pulling away. Like there's nothing you can do, and at that point, just bubble the fuck up and call it a day, because if they're pulling away, they're catching someone. You know, and do you want to be that person that they catch?
Well, the other thing is like when you get in Void, you get the smaller alliances doing their SOS attacks to open boxes, and that is fucking annoying because it's always a lose. Normally.
Oh, I've had plenty of people SOS me for no fucking reason, and literally, what they kill? Let me rephrase that. What did they wound? 2,000 troops.
Yeah, nothing.
And lost.
I mean, but you're one thing, Woody. But it's like when you get a trap city set up, and then people keep trying to SOS it to get boxes, and it's like you look at it and you're like, okay, they did score some points, but overall it was a loss.
So let me ask you: are they 34s trying to SOS that fucking trap?
Yeah, it's going to be 34s, 35s, 36s, smaller cities, and less significant, less significant alliances. They're just trying to open boxes, and they don't give a shit about the nation results.
And
we tried to zero those guys afterwards.
Why wait till afterwards? Why aren't you zeroing them the second their fucking bubbles are dropping? Like, let's be real. You want it to stop? You want it to stop them from doing it? I hate to say this, and my nation already knows this. If your bubble drops in the middle of Void, and I know you got troops in there, I'm cleaning you out.
Oh, those ones we do.
Like
in the
middle,
if you drop a bubble, that's one thing.
I will do it in front of the enemy as they're on their way to you. I'm coming. Like many people have seen that. Like if I see you coming, I know there's troops.
I'm the same. I'm the same, Woody. If you I believe in discipline. If you drop your bubble, like I don't want to hear your fucking excuse. Don't tell me you had to whatever happened. Like we only ask you to bubble twice a month. Like do it.
Yep.
If you can miss it, like I'm gonna zero you. Like we do that. But what I cannot stand is the guys that want to just open bubbles by doing their SOS attack against a trap city that they know they're gonna lose against and give up points.
Yeah, those are people I'd probably zero out.
Yeah.
Yeah, like that. Those, if they're doing it now, they're gonna do it again. So at that point,
Yeah.
get them out of your nation. Like
but our nation's a little different. Like you saw us, but we have a Japanese nation, and they have one of the stronger players in the game, Deep.
Yeah, I know
he's pretty strong, and like we don't really want to like upset that apple cart.
Yeah,
I mean?
Yeah, I know what you mean.
There's like politics. We got to play politics, and I got to get in there and go like, "Hey, come on, guys, you got to help us out here. Like, you can't do this shit."
Have you or have your R5
I'm our friend.
Going into their alliance and try to talk to them about reason.
I was in there so before we merged, me, Champ, and another guy were in JRA with Deep before. The problem with him, and unfortunately, Woody, is he has some serious health issues, and he is not on the game a lot.
Right.
But when he is, he spends a fuck ton of money.
Right.
Like, dude is strong.
Hey, real quick.
But
hold on.
he cannot be.
Hold on.
He can't be.
Guys, hold on. Real quick, for the people that are posting those, please stop because it's ruining my monetization by posting Disney characters. Please. Thank you.
So Deep is one of the guys, like, a super nice guy. I've worked with him. He's come to our alliance, helped us in some events. He helped us in GC. But he's got some serious health issues where, he has to focus on that. When he's in game, he when I was in the alliance, it was just nonstop coins on spending. Like, it was pack after pack after pack. But that's one of the things that also hurt our merge, because I'm sure Deep was factored into that when we merged, and he is just not really a relevant part of our nation right now.
Well, 443 is actually a good nation.
We are. It took me 8 months. It took me 8 months, Woody, to get all these fucking guys together in one alliance.
Well, I mean, whatever you do, don't make that fall apart. If there's one person that's
we're all in good. We're good right now. Like, people are loving it. We're rolling right now.
Well, I'm talking about in general. Like, this goes for all nations throughout the game. If you're able to get that super alliance and have your shit together in line, and you got that one person saying, "Oh man, fuck this suck," and trying to actually kill the morale of your alliance, that guy needs to go.
Well, we don't have that. We just wish we could have that one particular player with us, but we can't because of health reasons. But we finally were able to get all of the strength in our nation into one alliance, and we're rolling right now.
Hell yeah!
So everybody's like, the morale is up, the participation is up.
Well, because you figured out who the active players of your nation is.
Oh yeah, I mean, we got it. Like, we got everybody relevant now in the same alliance, and we're rolling. Like, now we're focusing on participation. Like, that's like the name of the game, and EW is one of the things we're focusing on heavily right now. We have, I don't know, 8 or 9 in a row.
Well, not bad.
But we got pistols coming up. So I put a message out like, hey, we're into top 50 right now. Like, this is a new challenge for us. Like, you guys need to step up, and you better have your speeds ready. And you better have some health potions ready.
I mean, you're not wrong.
So we'll see. Sunday. We got pistols on Sunday.
Let me ask you one question before I actually end this stream, because we are literally almost 4 hours in. It's getting pretty long and late. Are you focused on Void, or are you focused more on EW?
Both.
Okay.
Both. We actually we try to focus on all the events, but I do try to give some relief on spending to our guys.
So if you're focused on all the events, Polar and EW and DOD and Triangle War, so on and so forth, does every one of your players got pockets?
No.
Okay,
but with that being, not everyone, Woody, but like the top 20 do. And that's what makes us strong, is we got 20 guys that'll spend.
So, and I understand that, but for how long is the question, is what I'm getting to.
Indefinitely.
Okay, so I mean, you got something going.
We have like me, Champ, JK, Bronx is in our alliance.
I know Bronx.
Yeah, so we have guys that will spend. We have a lot of guys that will put money into the game. But I realize, like, our strength is like really in the guys that don't spend. So it's like, how can we bring those guys into the events and then help us, add to our strength? That's really what we're trying to do.
Okay, so this is something I'm going to tell you. Um, I get you have 20, that will always spend and try to win every event, but those other 80 people, or we'll just say 60 people that you're trying to get into these events, um, they might not have the wallet. So
They
in
don't.
with that being said, if you're or tell them you guys need to be in this, they're not going to show up.
So we pass. We talk about it, and we tell them like for instance, we had Polar. That was not a priority event for us. If you want to spend, it's up to you.
Yeah, that's a new nation priority. That's that's not the older nation priority at all, by all
Yeah,
means.
yeah. But we still have enough guys that are competitive, and that's really geared toward the smaller guys. And I think we've set up our, like, for example, our Polar. We put our Polar time at a time where we don't really get strong nations. So that's like an advantage to us in that particular event.
Lucky you, huh? Lucky
Yep.
you. Jeez. Just wait till you go up against some strong nations. They're fucking crazy, dude.
We have a couple, like we finished second, but you get guys, like you get your Polar matchups and you're like, oh yeah, fuck, that alliance has, 6 billion BP, but the other 5 have 2 billion BP.
It doesn't matter. I know that
Yeah.
we judge shit by BP, but when it comes to like Polar, they can literally everyone gets the same amount of troops, and
Yeah.
if they spend, they're getting those T13s as well, and we all
Yep.
know it comes down to numbers. Like if 443 went up against 1111, no offense, I'd put my money towards 1111.
Yeah.
I know that
But
sounds fucked
I mean,
up, but I
if
would.
the alliance has, if the alliance, so the way I judge it, if the alliance has a low BP, I'm like, they're not spending in general. If they want to spend on this event and beat us, okay, it's yours. But I'm just looking at you like you don't spend in general because your BP is not where ours is. Like we're at 4.8 or whatever it is.
There's a lot of
You know what I mean?
what is BP for you? What does that mean? That means a lot of people got a lot of troops, right? They got a lot of troops.
Yeah, it is. But early on in our, like, before we merged, Woody, we had a lot of rules on max BP for troops. So the troops are cut down. So a lot of our BP comes from officers and titans and other things other than troops.
Okay, I understand that, but I think that you're missing my point right now. Is a lot of these nations are at the point where they only have 2 or 3 fleets, and that's all they need. So the alliance BP looks low and will always be low, but the power that they have behind these cities are just sometimes is just so fucking strong that
Yep.
that the BP is lying. Is what I'm trying to say.
Yep. I got you.
Like
Haven't seen it yet.
yeah.
Haven't really seen it yet. We're like a lower alliance, a lower BP alliance rolled us. Haven't seen it.
Where's
But
your?
it's not. I get your point. I get your point, and I respect that, and I look for that.
I'm happy you look for that. But I tell you, man,
Wait,
some of these newer nations.
What
man,
nation?
What nation am I?
No, not you. What
Oh.
What nation? What nation is he?
Popeye
443.
is 443.
Oh, yeah, so that's old.
Yeah, we've had two merges.
You ancient.
Yeah, I wish we had two.
But I gotta say, like, we've had two merges, but we don't have any whale. We have one whale deep, but he is a medical case. He is really not even a participant in our nation whatsoever. So it put when we got our second merge, I realized like he was a big part of whatever calculation like Camel makes on making the merge, and that really hurt us to an extent. Until we managed to get like all the guys together, all the other like strength within the alliance, within the nation together in one alliance.
What
How'd you do it?
Hold on. What is your nation BP? Your alliance BP right now. Your alliance BP.
It's like 4.4 billion.
So 4.4. So if you went against 1111 right now in Polar and you see 3.2 or even EW at that matter, You guys, you would assume that you'd be walking over them, right?
I wouldn't. I would think like I never assume that, Woody. I would think we would have the advantage, but like part of that, I understand that part of that 3 point whatever they have could be a guy that has a a whale stats. Like we can't we got to be careful with that,
Yeah, and
right?
I think that's what I'm getting to
Did
right
that
now.
say 450
Yeah,
and an
450.
1111?
Yeah, with
Jesus.
23.8 officer power, and this guy has 341s.
Wait, he has them himself?
Yeah, these top three are him.
So this is the other Vegas.
Yeah, this is the one of the other Vegas is out there,
Jesus.
and he
How do
plays.
people do that,
He
dude?
plays all three of them on every event.
No way, dude.
I'm
We
dead
scout
serious.
every event we play, Woody. We don't go into it blind. We scout everything. Like we get a report on top players, officer power, Titan power, on everything we play. Like so we know what we're going. We have a good idea of what we're going against when we go against them.
Right.
Like we don't go blind. I'm sure you do the same.
Oh yeah, I
And
think everyone does that, or at least they
Yeah.
they get some kind of adjustment of what it is.
But I
yeah.
think we just feel like our depth and our participation is at a level where like you got to really bring it if you're going to beat us.
I agree. Have you seen?
And I'm sure that I like that's what this game's boiling down to. It's not about the whales, like you said. It's not the whales. Like you better have a good crew behind you if you want to win.
Yep.
Isn't that guy in 1111 DK Metcalf, football player?
I don't know. I know. I think it is, but I didn't really want to put his info out there like that.
Well, it's like right on his name, so.
You got a point there. You got a point there.
Sorry.
No, it's okay.
Wait, the guy that has 341s?
Yeah.
Yeah, professional.
How? Okay, where the hell does he find time to play?
He better focus on his game rather than this game.
Tell you what, Sundays are going to be real busy for him.
Yeah.
Right?
I didn't think about that.
You better schedule EW on Sunday with that alliance.
Yeah, and just time it around the freaking Packers football game, or is it the Packers? No.
Steelers. He's on the
Somebody's
Steelers.
probably
It's football games.
I don't know. Assistant
Gotta watch the Steelers
driver,
games and
probably.
plan around them.
Well, I mean, I've heard like there's other nations that have professional baseball players, basketball players that play in them, and I've straight heard that sometimes they're just like for say a baseball player, they're not up to bat, they're on their they're playing a game in void.
I can tell you, Woody, we have a professional actor in our alliance.
There you go. Hell yeah.
Is he a Top Gun actor?
No, he's Tom Cruise. Nope.
I was thinking more of a Team America, but
Nope.
Same.
Nevertheless, he is a genuine actor I have seen on
Hell yeah. What movie?
on TV. I'm not gonna.
I'm joking.
I'm gonna protect his identity.
Yeah, don't do that. Yeah, don't do that. That's the easiest way to get a professional whatever to quit the game is by exposing them.
But the dude's awesome.
Oh, absolutely.
But he did actually let you guys know.
Well, we've been together for a while in our alliance. We've been through a couple of merges, and we're really tight. Like, we're tight outside the game.
That's cool, man.
Jeez, I wish I had a professional something like that. So this is the guy, huh? DK and Melly, DK and Melly.
That's the guy.
No shit. I knew it was they had someone. I just didn't know who the guy really was, what team and all that shit.
But how do you play? So I still don't get how do you play? Okay, let alone 3.
Dude, he shows up. He shows up, and dude, okay, we went against Polar against these guys, right? And at first, I'm like, okay, this ain't gonna be too bad. I got 441s. That's fine. We can, we can do our thing. wrong, wrong. It was at the point where they were beating us so bad. I'm like, fuck, 767's over there too. Let's give 767 a hand. Which again, I felt bad because I even said that, but I was like, let's help them out because these guys are just crushing it. Like it was horrible. Like these guys are no joke in 11-11. I'll tell you that now. So the older nations that are now gotten a lot of players. I'll tell you what, watch out from some of these newer nations because you have no clue what they're cooking up, and they are cooking up something here in 11-11. Like, keep your fucking.
How do you
eye.
manage 3 accounts like on
Yep.
3 devices?
Or
How do you do that?
Here's the better question. The one question I had earlier. How the hell does that one guy do 25? How does he get all of his things to go into? Like, if he's doing a trap like that, I get that. But
So majority of these kind of players that's got 3 cities like that, they got 3 phones. They got either 3 phones, an iPhone, PC, so on and so forth, and they're running all 3 at once. Like where is that picture of? Let me look for the picture. That we had Vegas. He showed exactly how he did it.
Yeah, I've seen that one. But like, how do you? I'm talking about the one earlier where he has like 25 accounts he runs into it.
Kitten, I can't expose.
No,
Kitten.
not Kitten. The other one. Kitten is an anomaly as well. How the hell do you do that?
I can't expose that secret on a live.
So there is a secret.
There is a secret, but I can't expose it on a live.
Okay, so there's a way to do it.
There is, yes.
Okay.
I can't expose it.
No worries. To me, I'm like, dude, you gonna put a freaking piece of plywood on your freaking wall? And
push the plywood down, and it sends everything.
And you just sit there like a Chinese guy looking at a thing.
Like a bot secret.
Right.
Ask me later, Sean. Ask me later.
I don't.
I just you got it. Those are the kind of questions you got to ask off the live.
I'm with you. I'm with you.
You can't. Yeah, don't throw me like the bus like that.
And before you ask, change your username.
Yeah, please.
Like this guy, yeah, like something like that. That's hilarious, Barry. Hilarious.
There you go. Yeah, Barry's got it. There you go. That's the secret. Yeah, he's riding around doing that. No, but
dude, how hilarious would it be for somebody to be riding down on a bike like that and actually be doing that in the game? That'd be ridiculously funny. What are you doing, old man? Don't you worry about it, Sonny.
I'm farming. Farming. I'll say like this, and I'll leave it at this, that I have seen a player with 50 farms send every single one of those 50 farms out at the exact same time.
Wow.
We got a new subscriber. Thank you, Mario Bugani. I hope Bugani. Yeah, that sounds like what it is. Thank you for subscribing. But yeah, I've seen people with 50 farms send them all at the exact same time. So, and that's the portion that past that I can't explain.
I think the old guy is actually he's probably doing Pokemon Go.
Computer controlled, Woody. Come on.
I can't verify nor deny anything right now. I gotta play it safe.
Getting on wood. I think he's Pokemon Go.
Either that or those are some fast motherfucking fingers.
Those are some fast fingers. There you go. Yeah, I like that. Hey, what's up? Oh my god, I have him on mute. I'm sorry, Alaskan. There you go. I see you in the garage, brother. What's up, brother?
Hey, how's it going?
Going good, going good. How you doing, buddy?
Oh, doing all right. Just sat down for the evening to relax. Was surprised to hear you guys still going because I popped in earlier. Sorry, I popped on unmuted.
No, it's okay. It's okay. I unmuted you. I see that you had a little video thing. I'm like, oh, let's see what he's doing.
Oh shoot! How'd I do that?
That's how I knew you were in the garage. I was like, yeah, he's in the garage. That's a double wide. Nice.
I was trying to figure out how to get my phone on speaker because I can barely hear you.
That's my bad. So it's in the settings. So to turn off the video, there should be, if you push the screen where this is, there should be a little video icon. Yep, just like that. Perfect.
All right, I got that off.
And in the volume, I think that there's a little in the settings that you can turn it up. But we have any more questions, or are we about done? I think we're about done. I will say that on Sunday, I will be hosting the mantras of monsters again in my room. And we got a couple things that we do want to bring up for people to not do and what not to trust. Very important. There's a lot of things that's going on in this game that behind the scenes that you guys don't understand yet, and we're going to be bringing that up. But